Thank you for the hydrate, Mondo. Hello, hello. We're actually getting started now. Hi, welcome. So today is D&D day again. As per usual, I won't be able to talk to chat the way that I usually do. I mute myself to talk to chat. I try to not talk over people because I don't want to be talking over other people's streams, which is why I mute so that they can't hear me. So my replies are often broken up or delayed because I look for lulls in conversation in which to talk the chat. But today is probably going to be pretty interesting, I'd wager. It's gonna be a time. So yeah, I am just going to join the voice chat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Speaking of rage,
I have returned.
How many of y'all read Zaj's spiel?
Yes.
I have not had.
I've read it.
I have not been able to yet.
It's a lot. I'm sorry.
I started it.
No.
I read it late at night.
Part of me almost
Oh,
wants to
later.
wait until Zaj gets introduced and then read it, so I don't have anything going into
Yeah, I tend to.
where I'm at right now.
Similar.
I don't
I
want
thought about that for like 3 seconds and then was like, nope, I'm reading that.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I want to know.
I was like, this is a lot. I'm reading it right now.
Why isn't that?
I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do with that.
Yeah.
Explosions. Be afraid.
No, but for
Why
real,
do you have a
do
song?
Do they need another image?
I need another image.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a dice bag. I'm like, what are you holding?
For a moment I thought it was a sock. You know, a sock with like butter in it?
True. We should probably get Rach set up. Yeah.
What?
That's how I was asking. Is Rach joining today or
No, I'm not
No,
ready to do
okay.
this today. Fuck that.
Nobody plans. It just happens.
I
That's
just
why-
woke up. I need to be prepared for that.
Well, you better start preparing.
They're just like, no, I'm just here to lurk. I just here to
Just the immediate clench, like,
I'm probably gonna mute you.
It's fine. It happens.
Not prepared, not prepared, not prepared.
I don't
I'm
even
just here
remember
for
the first
game chitter.
Shenaniganery.
Because yeah, you still have your 2 weeks, and then
yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to be completely free from my prison.
Freedom!
which means you have time to sort out exactly.
There's still other shit that I'm working on too, so nudge nudge wink.
Wink, nudge, 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 wink.
Nudge wink, nudge wink.
I'm actually probably fucking okay. Minecraft, you can wait. I have to work on things today.
I don't know.
What? Is Minecraft giving a...
I'm in
Listen,
Minecraft right now because I need to AFK some fucking crops.
I still want to do, but problems. I have so many problems, and Minecraft is like half
Shula
of
needs
them.
to be taken from me. I still have control of Shula.
Shula, the queen of
I
hot
still have
takes.
control of 12-7. I'm gonna fix that real quick.
That's fine. It's fine.
Dog.
No, never mind. I'm not fixing
Dog. Look,
I
there's
got
a
it.
dog.
I got it. And now I have.
Goodbye,
have-
Why
dog.
is he in the tree?
I have Todd. I have Soul. I have Mouse. I have Absalom. I have control of so many tokens. These are all the ones that make sense too. There's so many of them.
Now let's just get your whole demon menagerie in here.
Yeah.
It's just 20 tokens.
Let's get Joel and Glarus and the twins and the other one whose name that I keep forgetting.
That one with the face.
Yeah, the one with the
And the
face.
thing.
The one that I completely forgot existed until like I looked back at it later and went, "Oh, I missed one."
Isn't the one on the
Yeah,
horse?
Oh, and the one on the horse.
Right.
There's two.
Or is it the horse? I'm not sure.
My chat.
What?
There's commentary for you, Rach, in my chat.
Shh. That's it. I'm coming over there. Let's Twitch. How do I Twitch? I did this literally a week ago. Come on.
How do I Twitch? Well,
That's a question.
You focus on the muscle group.
Drink and energies, and you will twitch.
Drink enough coffee.
Oh god, there's two of you now. Mute. Okay. Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that was
Get a good
great.
hand. There are two of them.
That's
this is getting out of hand.
They can't do that. That's illegal.
part of a bagel.
So, who wants to earn the inspiration?
Have to check to see if I have inspiration. I think I technically have inspiration, but I feel like I used it at some point, but I can't remember now.
You definitely did burn your inspiration on something.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, why is it still here?
I will go ahead and mute myself from stupid commentary while you do your thing.
Bye.
So I can do it.
Go for it.
I'll take a turn. I just realized I forgot to turn my music off this entire time, and I'm so sorry to the people in my chat. Hang on, let me turn that off. My
Oh,
fucking bad. There we go. I was wondering why there was so much noise happening in my ear. So we started off, and Zolotol had a lovely conversation that ended in further understanding and affection. So that was nice. And then the next day, we all continued on to the compound, still in search of Brooke and Nock, Era's mother, following the orb that Era had that is tied to the glass dagger and is basically pointing to the person that is attuned to said dagger, which is Era's mother. We followed the orb down the road until it started pointing us off the road, in which case we had to leave and hide the cart, which was done with some druid craft shenanigans. Then took the horses off the cart, went into the woods for a ways until we started seeing a large building off in the distance, which is the big old compound we assume that Era was at before. Era hadn't actually seen the outside of it though, so we can only assume. A lot of talk about how exactly we wanted to get over there ensued, like how it's, do we want to just walk in the front door? Do we want to try to get some information? We decided we're going to try to get some information. A lot of different ideas were thrown around until it was landed on summoning a couple familiars to go look in our stead. Zell summoned a little bird, Sol summoned our little new imp friend Absalom, and they went off to go scout out. But just as Era having made Absalom invisible, which turned out to be a very good thing, because right as they started flying off, we were shrouded in a cloud of fog, and massive air quotes here, attacked by an unknown woman who grabbed Sol and put a knife up to his throat. After managing to kind of shake her off a bit, losing sight of her, and then eventually, I think Era caught sight of her finally, and realized, that's a Kenku woman, and the orb was pointing right to her, Era held up the glass dagger, which the unknown Kenku woman summoned to her because she's the one attuned to it, revealing herself as Nock. She chose to attack us because she thought that we were working with the demons because of the imp that had been summoned and had no idea who we were. Now that it's been sort of cleared up a little bit, we're following her on the way back to her encampment to maybe get a little bit of explanation of what the fuck's going on. And while we were en route, Sol and Absalom had a little chat after bringing him back. And I believe at the end of that, we had arrived at the encampment, at her little camp.
Wherever that is.
Wherever that is.
Yeah. That's about an hour's walk from the town, whatever this thing is.
Whatever this compound is, yeah.
Yep. So it's about an hour's walk. I'm using this rock here as the representation of it.
Oh, that rock. Okay.
Yes, this rock.
So, as we were walking, I don't know if anyone else knows this, but Zell, considering I think we're still sharing a horse at some point on the walk over there.
Mhm.
So does just randomly start a rather violent coughing fit in the middle of the ride. Kind of has to hand you the reins briefly, like you control the horse. Hang on, will I stop dying? No explanation.
What? Oh, he's gonna inquire. Like, are you okay?
Nodding and kind of nodding, and that's sort of like, I'll tell you later. Like, hold on. Kind of waving his hand, like, keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, that coughing fit from the middle of the conversation with Absalom.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Totally fine. Not suspicious whatsoever. Mhm.
So, yeah, but
So, yeah.
Hi, baby. That's already.
Well.
Adjusting your butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You're both adjusted.
I'm going to mute for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just like,
DM.exe needs a break. 404 not found.
for that bad. DM needs refreshing.
DM
Back
occupied.
to the chaos while we wait for the setup. Let's go.
Get in the fucking port. Sorry.
Hashi.
Get it.
Make sure my headset's plugged in so I can actually use it properly.
Just wearing a hat today.
Yeah. I found my hats. I'm so happy. I haven't had them for like months.
I found my hats. Hat.
What's happening there?
I don't know.
I don't know. Of course, Mistletoe's all about it.
Missile, look at that tail.
Yeah.
Look at that tail going. Oh, that's a happy pity tit. That's like, oh.
That's an exciting one.
No context whatsoever.
I don't think we need context.
Happy puppy.
Yeah.
Yes, you want to say hi? Danny's not there right now, darling. I'm sorry.
That was interesting to
Yep.
watch without voice.
Amelia wants to say hi to Sammy right now.
Oh.
Oh, she's not there right now.
And now she's hiding.
She's got a month to wait.
Yeah.
Mm. Soon,
yes.
child. Did you enjoy the commentary, Pete?
We're 15 minutes into this and still haven't gotten any meaningful.
No, we're waiting for you.
17, actually.
Yep. This is an excellent day. Yep. All right. So
We have time.
Excellent. Alrighty.
she, so knock. She's going to expertly guide and lead the group. Like I said, it's about an hour. She's moving slowly through the forest. Like, if y'all weren't following her, you probably would lose her the way she moves. So, she's taking great care to move slowly and without leaving tracks. And eventually she leads you up to what appears to just be an empty plot of land right next to a rock. And she reaches down and lifts on what you now realize is a well camouflaged lid, and there's a tunnel tall enough for well, it would be comfortable for Era to walk, but anybody else is going to have to crouch walking down through there.
Yeah, Era's officially the shortest member of the crew. at 4'11".
Gone are the days where I was the smallest.
You are now second smallest by an inch. me and Shula are really gonna have to crouch.
Uh-huh.
That was good.
Oh, God.
Following, and as we're going, he's sort of like muttered to Zell sort of explanations like, I'll explain what happened in a minute. I had a chat with Absalom and oh shit.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
Nothing bad, just
I got it. Tell me later.
So, what's the order? Who's going in first?
I imagine Arid probably just follows or goes down first. If
Soul would probably pick up the rear.
All right. So she's standing there holding it up and essentially gesturing you inside.
Yeah, then Arid would just hop in.
Guess
Right.
I'll follow her.
With anybody without dark vision, it is pitch black in here.
Arid will ignite the sword and put it in front of her when she's... Yep.
Nice. So this tunnel appears to be like dug out. It goes maybe 2 or 3 feet down and then turns off to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And as you turn the corner, suddenly the light hits you. So you realize that the tunnel is sort of in an S-bend so that the light inside there doesn't escape.
Mm.
And as you follow it through, you come out into... You're not sure if it's a natural cave or if this was created by hand, but you're looking up, you see the solid block of stone that you're underneath, and pretty much the entire area under this stone has been excavated to the point where there's a small cot. There's what appears to be like a makeshift working desk. There's the lights appear to be organic in nature. They're not burning fire. And a small little place where a campfire could be made, but it's cold right now.
Okay.
Organic lights, like bioluminescent lights, or
That'd be a reasonable quick glance assumption. So, Soul, you go in last, and
With the mouse. The big cat.
shortly after you step inside, the light just vanishes. If you look back, you realize that she has closed this lid and is following behind you. Still, like, hand on the dagger.
Yep. Kind of like observes that and just kind of cocks an eyebrow but doesn't say anything. But does kind of usher Mouse ahead of him. Like, nope, you had a knife to my throat. I don't want to find out if you're gonna get stabby with the big monstrous cat.
I'll say,
So yeah,
for what it's worth, Zell is actually going to just keep an eye on her. Not distrustful, just paying attention.
Okay.
Still is walking backwards.
So go ahead and position yourselves on the rock, however you desire to be.
Back of. We'll say this is the back of the thing. I know I'm in the back, so there.
This will be a good place for the entrance right here.
Oh.
Oh, that's to the. Okay, wait. So then I would be here. That's.
I'll be in front of Soul.
Guess somewhere in the middle.
Mouse is there somewhere between
Imagine then
mom and dad.
Jula's probably then in front of.
All right. So anybody over 5'5" is having to crouch in here, and with all of y'all in here, it is extremely cramped.
How long is it gonna take to get to the other side?
To get to the other side.
Oh wait, we're in a room right now, right? Sorry, we're in a room right now.
Yeah.
It's just really cramped in here. That's fine. Never mind.
We're in a
Excuse
room.
that.
I thought this was in the tunnel.
Okay, so this rock is the size of the room itself.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, sorry.
Then moving around then.
Yeah, I thought we were still marching. My bad. Let's just spread out like that. Here, I'll move Mouse in the inside. Mouse is protected.
I am across. I can look at all of you and her. Haha.
Yep.
Hi, I know we haven't. I'm pretty sure we haven't met before. Actually, though, you might have. Hi, have you met me before?
Has she met Prince Astreus? That is the question.
Yeah, with the whole thing in, under the tavern and the recognizing part. I think it's possible, but I don't know.
Oh, let's find out. Has she met Princess Jeremias? I don't believe so. But you strike me as a member of a royal court.
Well,
Oh,
technically all true. Not that I really claim it, most of the time at least. I'm Celius, caster, but also some people know me by a different name. Estrellas. Hi.
Oh, he said it.
Yep. I feel like I should know that name. You bring an interesting group with you.
Just together, help each other out and whatnot.
We're all equals in this group.
Yeah.
We have a royal member who claims to not have title. We have a fake hat. We have a Nefertiti descendant. a strange mechanical creature, my daughter. And sure what you are now.
Weird tiefling is still applicable.
Aye, last I saw you, your horns had barely come in.
Yeah, puberty's a bitch, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
So, perhaps you can tell me this. What brings you with my daughter to this location?
I'm looking for you.
For me?
Looks
How'd
at
you
Era.
know I was here?
Looks at Era.
So where we live, where we bought a house, we have some friends. I asked if they could help me track someone attuned to the thing, which, because I found your dagger and she produces the crystal orb, and they gave me this. It points to, well, you.
She'll gesture for you to bring the orb closer.
Yeah, she'll walk closer and hold out the orb.
She takes it in one talon and examines it and says, if you were anyone else, I would destroy this immediately, but... And she sort of very slowly hands it back to Era. I suppose I should not destroy my children's property.
Well, I did find you now, so hopefully I wouldn't need it in the future to find you again. But it does rather seem like perhaps not just anyone should be able to find you, I suppose.
It does make my duty a bit interesting to be tracked. A bit unnerving, if you know what I mean.
I do understand that. And she throws the orb at... Oh wait, was she supposed to give that back?
Yes, I think so.
Okay,
She was handing it back to you.
she doesn't... Oh.
Does she
Throws the-
remember that she's supposed to give that back?
Well,
Wait a
okay.
minute. I gotta get that back right at some point. Shit!
Okay, wait. Okay, so I remembered last minute. Above a 10, Era remembers. Below a 10, she does not. Let the dice decide.
What happens if you roll a 10?
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 5. Oopsies.
I'm going to adjust that and say she remembers in time. Like, so rolled a 5, so I guess that means she chucked it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it breaks.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Yep. So it hits a rock and just shatters, and like at that moment, Era remembers, I was supposed to give that back.
A fragile
no.
magic item. Exceptionally fragile magic item.
It's a glass sphere.
It is. Wait, what?
It
Hang
was.
on.
No.
I just realized. Sorry. I'm sure that the enchantment and stuff can be removed. She casts mending on the shards. But I just remembered that I was supposed to give this back. Sorry. But I will make sure that it's not tracking you anymore.
I don't think it will be, honey. I think you just made a ball.
Probably. But Era doesn't know better.
Rayan will remember
Everything's
that.
probably fine.
Doodah. Rayan will remember this. Oh, to do that.
Oh no. Oh.
Don't worry, his fees are nominal.
Era
know.
just whistles a tune, and the sphere reforms itself. And at this point, you look into it, and it just looks like a glass sphere.
Oh no.
That's
Well,
probably
she'll
fine.
tuck it away.
That's probably fine.
I'll apologize profusely. Anyway.
But yes, came this way, be honest, all the way from Saltmarsh, looking for you and Brooke once we became aware that you were out this way, potentially.
So, I suppose you're aware of where your sister is.
Oh, yes. I was in there for a short period of time. We found some information about her whereabouts, like general whereabouts at the school. So we were trying to get there, but then Era will very sheepishly look around. Oh. Oh, as she's saying this. But then I found a different matter of getting there. But then Brooke, do you know what they're doing in there?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. Please be good. Please be good. Come on. Well, that's not terrible. What's my... It's a
Hi.
plus... Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Oh shit, there you go.
Oh.
She better tell her own daughter, damn.
Where's my mouse?
Reminder for myself, I have woe for the day again.
There. Did Tales work in an update or something? Because it's doing all kinds of weird shit.
Not really. There was a pack that was added, but that was the most recent update.
Yeah, there hasn't been any hot fixes or anything like that. Just the pack recently.
You can use an octopus if you want now.
Yeah, you don't have to use the sea monster one for a time now.
Yeah. So she sort of like pulls over a small stool and sits down on it. Says, I've been here about 3 months, observing day, observing night. And I'm still not sure what they're doing. Every so often, covered carts come in. Very rarely an uncovered cart. They have heavy patrols that don't seem to wane. Getting in or getting out would be very difficult without being spotted.
Do you know if they still have anything to do with the school?
I do not.
Hmm.
I did not interact with anyone there. I got in unnoticed. I found the information I needed and I got out.
Well, good news, you won't have to worry about one of the people at the school for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, that was It's not very nice for
No.
obvious reasons.
Minor demon lord. Not there anymore. I don't know if the other one is a minor demon. I don't know if the other one's demon lord too, but at least if there was two, there's one of them now.
Her eyes narrow. So you dispatched them?
One of them.
We kind of had to think you were attacked. And
The
do you know?
headmistress.
I suppose I owe you a little act of gratitude.
Oh, so
What does that mean?
Was at least one of the creatures in charge of your disappearance is, at least for a time, no longer in the picture.
Yeah, she's certainly reforming, unfortunately, but she's very
No.
much in the hells right now, so.
And how do you know that?
Accidentally briefly got in contact with her. Long story. Complete accident. But honestly, at some point, I think the other one will have to be taken care of. How much before, like, because I think there might be a lot of information you might want to know about some of this. But before we go on that, what all do you know about what happened in Redwater with the Threahawks, with their involvement with the school, the slaves, the pit, a man named Raildeath, all of that?
Well, that is a bit to unpack. What
And
I know about what
unfortunately-
happened in Redwater, I suppose the easiest description would be I assisted with quelling that event.
Right. Don't.
As for the involvement of the Threahawks, I only know what their son told me in the interim. They did not seem willing to share too much,
Which
which
son?
honestly I can't blame them. Oh, that would be Gnall, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Mr. Knoll.
Oh, you've met.
Once, and I knew of him before that. Any, you didn't happen to see the grandson at any point, did you?
Kari.
Hmm.
Yes, Kari and his mother spent a good deal of time in my tavern.
I'm assuming they made it out then?
I do not know. They departed around that time.
Right. Well, probably means they weren't stuck in it then. But, suffice to say, it's all very unfortunately connected. And I think you are owed a bit of honesty. We said we set out on this initially to find you for Era. And as we've continued going, it seems what happened to Era and Brooke is unfortunately quite connected to myself and a few decisions made by my parents that I've been realizing need to be cleaned up. And I don't know how much of this will help you. I don't know how much you know about sorts of magic, but if it helps, then it helps. When I was... How do I explain this? to try to make a very long, complicated story short, I was hidden at the Stray Hawks in the hopes of a few people not finding me. The people I was hidden from didn't find me, but someone else did. Someone, either a man named Raildeath or someone who worked for him. I don't know, I was too young, I don't remember. And I assume this person pretended to be a physician or something and managed to spot a specific mark that was put on me. He's going to roll up the sleeve and kind of show some of the tattoo on his arm. It didn't used to be on my arm, it used to be on my chest to help blend in as a mark of enslavement. But he recognized it as a magical sigil, a magical seal. And between that person, whether they are Raildeath or not, either it was Raildeath who did it themselves, or they brought it back to Raildeath who did it, I'm not sure, used this mark put in place by someone trying to protect me to make sigils and tattoos to, I suppose, start trying to grow an army. Some seem to have demons tied to them, others some kind of magic. They, I think, tried to experiment on, based on what I saw once I got tossed into the pits below Redwater, and going back later as an adult. None of the older fighters have one of these marks, only the younger ones did that came in at a younger age. At this point, I assume they attempted to do it on adults, didn't work, so they did it to children, which I imagine was what happened with the school. So that is probably why your daughters were taken, for experiments using things that these demons found because of attempts to protect me. And I'm trying to clean that up. But if you would like to look and perhaps you see something of an explanation that the rest of us have, there you go.
She's going to roll an insight check.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth. I suppose I should roll a dummy, a die of some description, just to give you something to roll against. There you go. You get a 3 to roll against.
So I rolled a natural 3.
Oh, so did I. Which would have been, let me see, plus, I guess it was plus, he's not trying to deceive, so because he's not trying to deceive, it would be which would, it would be a 1 technically, but you're inciting it, so it's just, what you get, which is, he's telling the truth.
She's gonna cock your head and say, "You poor child. You blame yourself for what's happened here. At least partially."
You ready for now?
So just like, I wouldn't go that far.
How much do you know about what happened in the school? Or what went on there?
Only what I gleaned from their books. I'm sure if you've dispatched the demon and shards of that place, that then you've scoured it and discovered all there was to discover.
Oh, there was a bit of a fire there at the time, and some some things were kind of coming for us, so we tried to get as much information as we could, grab some things, but we kind of had to rush out and away.
Silence for a second. There was, I saw this in my bag recently. I think the asshole must have picked it up at some point. So I'll reach into his bag and he'll pull out that that really suspiciously, probably skin-bound book I found. I think it was in Malakantha's bedroom.
Oh boy.
Got that book that I held up, and Zell immediately went, "That's evil." Like without having to do a roll or anything. That's evil.
That's evil.
That's an evil book.
Evil. Evil.
None of us.
Evil.
I haven't really tried to read it. I took a glance at it. It's definitely not infernal.
Are you going to give it to her?
Well, if she makes a move to take it, I suppose, yes, I have no reason to not trust this woman right now. Seems
Okay.
to...
She takes
Be
it.
careful with that thing.
He becomes possessed by evil.
Oh, God. I've been holding on to the book.
Evil.
That's me, but this is her, goddamn.
Up.
Yeah.
You were only safe because of your demonic heritage.
I'm a devil. See, you brought this on us.
Infernal heritage.
You brought this on us, you fuck. Why did you say anything?
She gingerly opens the cover and begins reading, sort of muttering under her breath.
You can read Abyssal?
Anybody who knows Infernal or Abyssal
Oh, okay.
will recognize the guttural sounds, but unless you have a very high perception, you're not going to be able to make out what she's saying.
Okay.
And before she reaches the end of the first page, like, she drops the book and, like, just grabs her head.
Oh no. Oh no. Like,
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so damage
Oh.
is probably what's happening.
Oh!
I think I just murdered.
Gosh, come on!
I just murdered.
Come on!
I just murder Knock by handing her a book. Uh-oh.
No,
What's the last one going to be?
Knowledge kills. Remember, kids.
Like,
Book turns into.
when she takes her talon away from her head, like, one of her eyes is just bloodshot.
Oh, God.
Shit. Still, Soul's gonna just snatch the book
I
back.
think this is the point where Zell runs in to cast healing magic. Is that right?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I actually just got back now. And yes, I heard that.
I was just to
Yes,
say,
it's
Eric
gonna
has
run over.
cure wounds immediately.
Above the board, she took 21 points of psychic damage from that.
Oh,
Very evil book.
oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm
Kills.
That's
actually I only have
six
the word.
points of
It's just gonna
healing
see
from
the
Arrow.
button. I'm gonna use just the healing word because I don't have cure wounds on, and 7 plus 5, plus 6, 17 points of healing.
Okay. The blood in her eyes sort of fades back just to a dull color now. She sort of just very gently picks the book back up and puts the binding back in place and hands it back to Soul.
I'm gonna take it. Like, what did you read?
reads like a diary.
Painful diary, if that's the case.
Say, like, what do you...
It seems to have some protection. Would be very difficult to read further.
Oh,
None of you can read it.
That's not what I heard you saying. That's not nice. I would not understand.
Isaac is very quiet again.
I'm sorry. Based off of not understanding what you were saying, I imagine very few of us actually can read that book.
So we'll flip it open to a random page, kind of glance at it again, just
Oh,
to
no.
make sure it's abyssal and not infernal, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw on advantage.
Flips to a random page. Somewhere in the middle of the book. Wisdom saving throw with advantage. Oh, hell yes. That is, where is my saves? That doesn't feel correct. My wisdom should not be a +6. That does not seem correct on that sheet. Why is that a +6 on that? I have to look at that later.
That's extremely impressive.
That is extremely impressive and not correct.
Well, if you had
18.
proficiency in the save because of your being
No.
a druid,
Well,
that would make some sense. But your
No.
proficiency would.
I have
But you're
+2.
barbarian first, so you should
Yeah.
not have proficiency in that save. So it should
Yeah, I
only be
just
a +2.
randomly have. Yeah, I only have, for some reason I have random proficiency in it. I'll have to click that off. So yeah, it's a +2. So that's an 18.
Okay. That is sufficient.
Okay, good.
You do recognize that, yeah, this is it's abyssal. You recognize the symbology, but you can't read it.
Still trying to do something to me.
Yeah, with that save, you definitely recognize, like, you feel like this chill go over like your shoulders as you're looking at this page.
Yes, you're just going to open it and start reading it after what just happened?
I'm just trying to see if I can. And yes. And no, I can't. And it did try to do something to me.
Bill's gonna snap it shut. Take it out of your hand.
The only other person I could imagine might be able to read this, and he's gonna gesture to Era. Would be you.
Oh, jeez.
Considering,
Come on.
but considering this thing just tried to do something to me and what it just did to your mother, probably not a wise idea. What I could do is I could bring Absalom back, and I could see if any of the others know Abyssal.
Hera will glance down at the book and see if...
You take the book. I'm like, oh, I'll try.
I mean...
See what? What is Eric exactly trying to do?
To see if she recognizes this or if she somehow can read this and isn't aware of it.
Shula currently has the book closed in her hand.
Oh.
She snatched it from Sol.
Oh, right. I thought Sol was...
She's holding it away.
Okay.
And
then she's not
if Era
doing it.
wants it, she's gonna have to convince Shula to give it to her.
No reading.
No, I didn't catch that. So yeah, no, Era's not doing anything about that then at this time.
No, we're not fighting Shula.
Let's stop the momentary lapse in judgment and reduce the recklessness a little bit.
Just the impulsiveness for just a moment. I could, if we think right, but before we do that, I just had a chat with our lovely new imp friend. We're not sending him off alone into a potentially dangerous situation again, just by the way.
That's fine.
Why is that expected?
Because he's 17 days old.
What?
That is very young.
And has...
Wait.
Yeah, no, he's just apparently, he's just mine. And, like, literally put together, hi, this is yours now. And,
Exactly does that mean he's yours?
well, I mean, he didn't exist until Grandpa decided he was tired of me borrowing his assistant, so he made me my own assistant.
Grandpa.
Like I said-
That is your grandfather who can create devils.
Just gonna look at the others, just like, do we trust her with this information? Era?
I mean, Era has the tendency of just trusting anyone completely until they give her a reason not to. So, like, she'll just, yeah, no, this is fine.
It's just gonna looks at Zell like for any sign of don't.
Help! Help!
I mean, you're muted.
Thank you for the
Telepathically,
hydrate.
he's gonna say to Soul, I want to, but at the same time, you know, a lot of things, and just because she's here doesn't mean we have to 100% trust her. But I don't want to.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Mephistopheles, like I said, weird tiefling.
So she. Let's see.
Smiling.
I'm rolling real good today. I haven't rolled above a 10. She fumbles her dagger and then instinctively like teleports it back to her hand.
Yeah.
You are a direct descendant of a first generation tiefling.
I am a first generation tiefling. So, like I said, very weird. And you know what? At this point, being transparent's probably better than trying to dodge around the bullet.
She clicks her beak, says, I would have many questions for you, but now is not the time.
Unfortunately, I don't know how many I can answer. I've been trying to figure a lot of this out myself, too, for the past 6 months. So, you know. Your guess is as good as mine for half of it. I'm sure. Anyway. Yeah, so the little imp you saw me summon, he listens to me. According to him, fully grown, but, if I'm understanding him correctly, literally currently incapable of independent thought. So, and since he only has, 17 days worth of life experience under his belt, I probably sending him off to go snoop around a compound when he probably doesn't even know that he should be quiet when doing so. I'd rather not get the poor thing stabbed, because he's an infant.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, I understand. It's fine.
Zell, he doesn't eat actual food.
Wait, you mean like he doesn't know what food is?
I asked him what he does all day. And he said he works on the things I've been assigned him, which is to research rail death. More specifically, that lineage of devils that we mentioned was in Mulder, whatever the fuck.
Right.
And when he's not doing that, he's sleeping in his pod.
Odd?
Which pod? I had a bed, okay? I don't know if beds are not a normal thing or what, but okay. And I asked him if he eats food, if he remembers to eat, and he said, "Oh, I the nutrient putty gives me all the nutrients whatever the fuck that means." So, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's purely on here for relegating occasional information and to feed him actual food. And I told him to take breaks, and then he said the last thing I heard before an hour was up and he went back home was like basically very much implied that if he were to be trying to do things just to take a break or because it's fun, that's a big no-no. So yeah, at some point I should probably bring him back, and I told him I'm making him eat actual food.
Okay.
Anyway, so we don't know anything about what's going on with Brett? Or what's going on in that compound? At all?
Not a terrible amount, no.
Have you heard of a man named Rail Death?
We'll roll for that one.
Please know something! You're allowed to determine these things ahead of time. Most useless NPC. What is his name?
It's he was a doctor in Redwater, right?
I'm a demonic manipulator of the Mortorium? Is it doctor? Then yes.
Yes. If by doctor you mean possibly a demon lord masquerading as a physician who also was the one in charge of the very illegal fighting pit that was below Redwater, and probably the one responsible for the tattoo on your daughter? Yes.
Then yes.
Then yes. If by exceptionally awful man that I would like to put this sword through, yes.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, this girl cannot roll to save her fucking life.
Apparently.
At some point you just have to decide you know something.
Literally stabs down like the dagger into the bench that she's sitting in, but like misses where she was aiming and nicks her leg.
Oh, honey.
Oh my goodness.
And like she's just staring at Soul like good 5 seconds like this before she looks down and just pulls the dagger out slowly and casts mending or casts healing word on herself.
Yeah. Which we haven't ruled out the possibility that he's in there. We don't know if he is. We don't know what she's doing. She's allegedly deposed the original leader of that compound. So whether or not she's still doing what Malcanthed and the demons all wanted them to be doing, I don't know. That's why we were getting ready to snoop around and find out. We were trying to figure out if she was or wasn't.
She sees the dagger and
find out.
And says, "What do you mean the tattoo on my daughter?"
You know how I said that there was this tattoo on me that they were using to experiment on children with?
Hmm.
And that's part of the reason why they seem to have been doing what they were doing with the school? kind of gestures to Era.
And she'll point to where
Era's sort of how I figured that out, or how we kind of. So Era's sort of how we figured that out.
Era will point to like where the tattoo is underneath her clothing and armor, and just like
There's a tattoo on. It seems. I don't know if it's working anymore or if, but it seemed to be doing something. You never really figured out what exactly. But
One of the possible things it could do based on experience with another person is bind a demon to a person. Former fellow combatant in the pits of mine had a Rakshasa in it.
I will point out.
They're just destroying this poor woman.
Yeah, I know. It's like, here's all that happened. Here you go. Have all the information.
Though that every time the tattoo gets mentioned, Zell's he knows he shouldn't, but he still has a pinch of like an I'm sorry kind of expression.
We've avoided saying that you technically put it there because it was past you that did. And look, we don't want anyone getting stabbed today. So it's okay if he gets stabbed. But he's like, you're not getting stabbed.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's just like every time it gets mentioned, it's like, even though it's not, it kind of is his fault, and it hurts every time to hear it. But he's just being like, but I did look at it, and I know a bit about it from what I can remember, and it's not the same 100%. This is different.
It's different, yeah.
I still don't have 100% account. I'm not sure if it does exactly the same thing.
So, first I just realized she doesn't have healing word because that's not a ranger spell. So
she would have cure wounds.
Instead of healing word, she pulls out a bag of berries and starts popping a couple in her mouth.
Good berry.
Fair.
Good berry eye.
The second, like, she looks at Zell. She's like, every time the tattoo is mentioned, you flinch.
Yeah.
He knew the person who originally wrote it.
And the tattoos have in general brought a lot of unpleasantness to, well, all of us. Mine seemed to make me see or not see things. I don't know if that was all it did. Anyway, back to the compound. Brooke said that whatever they were doing in there, that it was like for the good of the realm, but she also wouldn't tell me because she didn't think that I would take it well, which to me feels suspicious, so it makes me unsure of if we're gonna like what we find out, if we manage to find out what they're doing. But
Well,
I'm
your
also
little sister was always causing mischief.
Well, I don't have a lot of memories of well, you or my sister or of the school or Redwater or anything really until I was sent to, well, until after I was at the compound where I escaped from. So I'm not entirely sure that I'm necessarily the person that my sister thinks I am, I suppose. But I do worry that maybe she's up to a bit worse of something than mischief at the moment.
She chuckles. Says, well, how do you think I always found out about the antics that you two got into?
Oh, me?
You were very chatty for how old you are.
Uh-oh, Air with a tattletale.
Well, that might explain some things, I suppose.
At one point, I believe Brooke referred to you as the fun police.
I'm gonna see if Era understands what that means. Hang on.
'Cause Air understands.
Era just kind of cocks her head and just...
Interesting. Well,
And she kind of looks like... She looks kind of like halfway like she might be confused or she's trying to decide something. But she doesn't say anything.
Just gonna
Hmm.
read for him to actually kind of sort of try to do a couple like calming. The only thing I could say is the only word that comes to mind is like preening motions. Like some feathers on the back of her head. This is a weird tense situation. Calm down. Everything's okay.
Oh god, she cannot roll to save her life. She just
Oh,
rolled
man.
insight on that. And she looks at Soul preening Era and she's sort of, her eyes soften and says, Are you two?
Oh god.
Um,
You brought this demon into the world. Now.
I didn't. Are we?
Era just looks at her.
looks at her. Also.
Are you involved?
Oh god.
well, I mean, yeah, we're like family.
Oh no! It's like involved with.
You're married? I missed my own wedding?
No!
oh no, that's no.
No!
Era looks very confused.
Why would we be
We're
married?
essentially a found family. Just been together for a while, helping each other out and doing work.
Yeah.
I'm not
Kinky.
married to your daughter.
It's surprising for a Kenku. To preen another is one of the most intimate acts one can do.
And so she's like, ah!
Oh, I didn't know. I don't think anyone else did either.
None of us knew. Soul's effectively been coming on strong there this entire time. Just kind of looks at Sal like, uh-oh.
He looks back at you like, what? I don't know.
Hands are suddenly like just in lap. I just imagine he sat on the floor and just hands are now just in his lap, just like, oh, okay, we're gonna just keep my hands to myself now.
Well, we really didn't know that, but we've pretty much nearly died together at one point or another, so we've become a really close family in a way. Yeah,
We've nearly died.
dip some drink. I mean, I've nearly died multiple times. It's fine.
Someone's like, hey Shula, do you have that bottle of whatever it was?
It wasn't really the time.
I think now's the time. I really need a drink right now.
Zell's just gonna come over and
That's
try and calm me down. We'll save that for later. Be okay for right now. I understand. I really do.
I get it.
Hera
I'm right
just
there
looks
with
more and more confused and like just looking between Zell and Sol and Shula and Sol addressed Shula and just increasingly more confused.
Well,
This is Soul having this existential moment crisis in his head. It's like, oh my god, is the reason I've been doing that because I'm a fucking half succubus? Oh god, oh god.
It just knows.
Doesn't say that out loud, but is just now having this moment like, oh my god.
Does that part of me just know what to do? Shit.
What else have I been doing?
Yeah, the instinctive, this is how you get in close with each species.
Anyway, sorry to not derail the moment at all. What exactly are we gonna try to do? We need to figure out what your sister's actually doing in there, and I assume that you're trying to get her out of this situation. Am I right?
At this point, I'm still in the information gathering stage. If my daughter is doing something that goes against the crown, then I will deal with that if the time comes.
Okay. Well, we came out here essentially to find both of you for Era. We kind of have, but also at the same time, we don't really appreciate or in any light some of the things that have happened to Era. And depending on looks over to the group and how far we want to take this.
Look, if any more of that demon shit that was at the schools happening there, it's ending. That little fucking mistake of a choice has had some very far-reaching consequences, and they're not gonna clean it up.
Well, one of them can't, but
we do know that there's definitely some shady people in there, because there's one guy who apparently has a skeleton that he keeps taking legs from and stuff like that, which does not seem like good things. But apparently that whole thing does disturb the other people there as well, so that person could just be an outlier. But it is a bit worrying. Another thing we do know, however, is that Brooke was not very excited about the thought that I or my friends could find our way back to the compound, because I tried very, very hard to make sure I did not know how to get back there. So,
not too many people would be this far out if they were doing something that was above board, especially with how much security is here in the middle of nowhere.
Well, you did state that she dispatched the previous leader, so it is possible that this is just an opportunistic location.
it could be. The people that I talked to said that the previous leader was just very, very evil, which does indicate that Brooke is not, because they were saying that the one, Zane, I think his name was, that he would not be allowed to, like, his job just wouldn't exist with the previous leader because they were really, really evil.
But we
What
also
is his
know
job specifically?
He's taking care of the wildlife around the area. There's not much of it, but
Oh,
He also
no
owes me.
one to speak of. He's one of the only ones who ventures outside the gates on a regular basis.
that makes sense. Usually, or, well, I don't know about that, but seems to sometimes travel with another, or like missions that Brooke apparently sends them on. And they seem to kidnap people.
Well, that explains the covered wagon.
I suppose so, yeah.
question is for what purpose?
Well, they did find, like, one of the most exciting things that the disturbing guy, Chandler, that he said they brought back was an obla. And
An obla and godla.
An amygdala.
An amygdala.
And apparently they tried to get in your mind and stuff. So I'm really hoping they're not, well, experimenting with that, I suppose.
I gotta know. Did Era just like she? There's no way because she can mimic. But it would be absolutely hilarious if she did not say the name correctly.
Well, considering I've not said it correctly even once.
But she does. She can mimic.
She does. She probably would have just mimicked Chandler each time because that's how she heard it.
Oh, what a shame.
But it would be funny.
All right. So they have quite an unpleasant creature in there somewhere.
Maybe more, that's just the most exciting one.
Wouldn't be the first place we've been to that likes to store unpleasant creatures.
Oh. What else?
Fortunately, that one's a bit of a secret, but
Yeah,
but you know, wouldn't been to a few.
we've been through a lot. We've seen a lot. But let's focus on the what are we gonna do next part. As lovely as your space is here, it's a bit cramped, so
I suppose, yeah, we have to decide, do we want to go with the original plan of sending someone or something in to spy, or do we just want to walk up to the front door and say, "Hi, I'm a friend of Brooke."
What were
Will
your
she talk?
plans to, well, here?
Well, as I stated, this place is well fortified. I have not yet found a way where an individual could break in and break out with absolute certainty.
And just going in the front door might be the best possible solution, because if you're going to get caught anyways, it's better to just, well, not do it and immediately instigate a fight at least.
Yeah. The only thing is, she didn't want you to come back. That's the only thing.
True.
well,
Yeah, I
you said
suppose.
that well, I'm sorry, what was his name again? The one that owes me money. That one.
Oh,
So we're gonna shake down for a diamond.
Was it
Mm.
Jen?
Chandler or Zane? I'm not
Zane,
entirely
the druid guy. You said that
Zane.
he comes out every so often, right? On his own? Couldn't we? I mean this delicately, not trying to necessarily hurt him unless he forces us to, but maybe capture him and try to find out what they're doing.
Ned looks at there. It's like, you said you tried to question them, didn't you?
I did, and Zane seemed nearly willing to talk. What I mean, they were very well. So okay, so here's the thing: Zane technically caught me trying to escape, but then decided to overlook it. Just kind of said that I wouldn't do that if I was you, and then I said, well, what should I do then? You have any suggestions? And it kind of went from there. And even when because it didn't quite tie me back up again after, and even when I pretended like I was completely tied up, didn't say anything or do anything to indicate otherwise, even though definitely knew better. So might be able to talk to him.
Might.
Maybe. I mean, we don't necessarily have to capture him. Then, if that's the case, maybe we could just go to him and ask. Well, obviously not by the fort, but
If he
I mean,
comes
his
out
whole
here.
thing was that he wanted to save the animals, and I can understand that, but just the way he went around
Leave
it was
him,
a bit dumb.
Leave him some messages in Druidic.
I could try, yeah.
See if he picks it up and comes over somewhere where we can meet him.
Mm-hmm.
But we technically wouldn't have any assurances that he'd be alone or
No.
watched or anything.
That's why
Well-
we don't all show up to the meeting, obviously.
What's within days?
We only have a couple people
Well,
visible, and everyone else waits in the wings in case things go south.
if
Yeah.
we do it tomorrow, I could probably summon some animals that he could try to, go get to help. In the air quotes help.
Yeah, we don't,
Um,
also don't know where he's going to be. Let's see. Because we need a way to get a message to him.
Maybe could you make the animals perhaps pretend to be injured and then run off in our direction? Because it would also be good if he couldn't just see the message and then go report that he's seen the message and then come to the meeting, because then the whole compound will know and the point of the
true.
meeting is kind of moot.
right? No, you're not wrong. Give me one moment.
We also don't know when he's next one to leave the compound.
Yep. And regardless, Chandler might also be there because they seem to be paired up a lot. So especially if we catch them right as they're about to go on a mission or something.
Technically, I could summon something of the area, and it would obey my commands, so I could have it pretend to be injured and show itself by the wall. Maybe the word will get to him, and then he'll follow after them.
Yeah,
We could try
that
that.
sounds like a good idea.
Also, Solis the dog would be in here somewhere as well. And Era would have been trying to see if her mother could also see the dog.
Okay. Just give me a perception check to see how well that you've been keeping track of that.
Okay. Well,
that's a 16 on the die, so that is plus 26.
So she's been essentially eyeing all of you. Like, you can tell she's tracking every single thing that she sees in this room, and she doesn't make any obvious indications that she's looking towards the ghost dog.
Okay.
Right, so how soon do we want to try that?
Yeah, I can't do that today, but I said I could probably do it tomorrow, just fine.
Oh, then I
If you're going
suppose.
to make camp. If you're going to make camp, I would recommend do not do it nearby. They do have patrols.
Yeah.
How far off do they stop having patrols?
That's the thing. They've even come out this far and walked right over my camp, not even realized.
Oh,
So we have no idea.
Hera kind of looks around. How cramped exactly is it? Like, could they survive a night down there?
Well, the temperature's gone up. Yeah, the temperature's gone up at least 2 degrees inside here, just with all of y'all in such close proximity.
Maybe with how cold it is outside, that's not too bad.
What is the highest challenge rating I can do? 2. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to looking at spells that I could do to possibly make this work better.
The question is, I suppose then, if we make camp somewhere else, let's just say we don't accidentally do it in where they're going to make a patrol, do we even have time to enact any kind of a plan, or is the option just fuck it, walk up to the front door and hope for the best? Which honestly seems to work out better for us than most other things, for some reason.
well. Well, I mean, if we were to be spotted,
Okay.
anyways, then
Well, if we're to be spotted out here, who'd choose to say? I mean, I suppose at that point we just fall back on plan B. If we're spotted, we just fall back on plan B. That it's like, oh, yeah, and they bring us back. But of course, if they see you, they might just chase us off because Brooke didn't want you coming back. That's the other problem.
mm,
And getting in a fight with them is not exactly going to make it easier to talk to Brooke.
no.
No, not quite. Mm-mm.
Mm.
I don't know.
Place isn't very big, but if we're gonna stay, it might be the best place to stay if you'll allow us.
Will
Can I watch?
she allow you? Do a persuasion roll, please.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Of course, that's the only time I roll high.
Well, let's hope I rolled high enough. It's only a +7, so that's...
It's only a +7.
Only.
Look. Math,
That would be my
23.
second highest save thing.
Look, I'm spoiled with some of her stats.
You are.
23, will it do?
It's not enough. She rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Oh wow.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. But I do have something I could do for today that could at least expand your area out here so that it can be accommodating for everybody. If you're okay with that, I can even technically make it a separate room so we can have our own spaces.
And what would that be?
I can summon an earth spirit, and they can burrow pretty well, so I could ask it to, carve into the rock and make a separate space.
Yes, but that must go somewhere.
I understand that.
It took months for me to build this, hiding the dirt in ways that would not be obvious.
Like I said, it's just an idea.
I suspect the best course of action would be for you to make camp in another location, and we can reconvene nearby in the morning. As if you choose to make your attack in the morning.
But you said you have no idea when the patrols stop, like how far out.
They seem to follow a tulip-shaped path where they go out at a random direction from the compound and circle back about a kilometer down from where they came up. Sometimes they go out only a couple 100 meters. Sometimes they go out several kilometers.
So unless we want to go basically back where we came, there's probably no way to say that they wouldn't potentially run into us.
It is a risk.
At this point, I'm kind of just game to just walk up to the damn door and knock on it. Because if they walk up on us at night and they don't want to just bring us back to the compound in Brook and instead want to try to chase us off because they don't want Era around, and then we get in a fight, that just fucks us up. That just fucks our entire situation.
Yeah.
Lose any amount of chance we would have to just do this as a peaceful scenario.
I agree with that. If the chances are, and they seem to be kind of high that we will be discovered, it is probably just better to walk up.
That or we go the wild shape route and send someone in to poke around as something else and then get out, I imagine. But then again, there is that druid in there, so it's entirely possible they've already warded the area against such things. And you said you probably can't summon another, little bird or anything?
I mean, I can actually. Good question. Could I don't know. I'm sure we've been in here for a while. Can this have counted as a short rest? For the sake of that ability.
Yeah. If you want to say you've been in here discussing this for an hour, that'd be all right.
I mean, we've literally been discussing it for almost an hour, so.
The only thing I would say would break that short rest is the fact that Zell cast a spell in that time.
That's true. But that was at the beginning. No, I got you. Oh, you let me know. Yes or no.
Depends on how much longer you spend down here.
Okay. I can definitely do it and rest long enough. I can do it again another time if need be.
I think that's going to be our best bet, is the longer we wait, the more likely we're going to lose whatever element of upper hand we've got.
Yeah.
I mean, I have some options. I can have better options tomorrow, but yeah, I can only work with what I can do for now.
Yes.
I do have my random potions. In case we need it, he's actually going to pull out the potion that we got that he finished from Threyhawk's Manor and give it to. I don't want to give this to. I'll give it to Soul.
And what's the potion?
It's a potion of invisibility.
Oh, hell yes.
If you need it for, any specific reason.
Hmm.
All right. So how are we gonna? So how do we want to do this? Do we want some old bird to go in and poke around, see if we can get some information, or do we want to send a couple people?
Well, bird might be the safest option, just because, well, the area has been pretty well scouted and apparently would be very difficult to get in and get out and not get spotted.
So this all just kind of looks at Nog, kind of smells like, to be fair, your mother doesn't have the ability to turn into a rat. Unless you do.
I haven't really thought about this much at all. And he actually starts reaching into his bag and he's going to pull out 2 more potions. Like, I need to start giving these to you guys more. And he's going to hand one to Shula and one to Era. Era, you get a potion of mind reading, and Shula, you get a potion of advantage. No, sorry, backwards. Potion of advantage for Era, potion of mind reading for Shula.
Okay.
Okie
Jeez, Shula can already read minds. What are you talking about?
Another idea. We go up to the front door while we're doing whatever with Brooke, if we can get in. We have Era be invisible, right? We go in the guise of looking for a missing friend of ours. Era goes invisible. Zell has this little bird fly in overhead while we're walking in. But that might be a bit too complicated. Considering we wouldn't have a way to communicate with Era.
That could work, because technically they did set me down in the middle of nowhere, and no one there can be sure that I actually found you guys.
True. It's also possible that even if you did come with us, they might not turn you away if you come back, considering we don't know how she's going to respond to knowing that there's 2 of us. A couple people she knows now. She might be interested.
True. Although
Because you didn't tell her who you were with, did you?
No, I only ever referred to you guys as my friends. But she did very specifically turn me away because I was too good at getting into things I shouldn't. Oh.
Well,
she might be more inclined to let you guys in if I'm
not present.
Yes.
Or not visibly
present. Yeah. But that does give us the problem that when eventually it wears off, hi, I'm here, surprise, and that might not be a good thing.
Well, by that point, hopefully that won't be an issue.
True.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
I'm the problem.
Not part of the problem, the whole problem.
So we'll look at Nock. In your quest for information, have you gotten any inkling that there's anything that would dispel magic or anywhere in the vicinity of the walls?
Yeah, Era, is there anything in the vicinity that would dispel magic? Knock. Era's mom is a wind chime.
No, wind chime was Era's name. Era's
name. Backwards again.
Like, what? No, Era's wind chime. I should know. I gave her that name.
Wind chime? Brooke? Come on. Let's get with the bird names.
Yeah.
Let me see. Did I goof this up? No, I just goofed it up in my brain.
Brain goof. That happens all the time.
She's gonna look at Soul. I have not tested that assertion, but knows that all of the snow that is around here doesn't seem to fall inside the compound.
There's some kind of magic going on in there. All right, invisibility might not be a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that.
Well, worst they can do is turn us away, right? And then we just sneak in.
Yes, but
Technically
also then
speaking,
they'll
the
also
worst
be
is-
alert that we're there.
True.
They're either alert that we're there now, or they become alerted when we inevitably fuck up the attempt to stealth in. Let's be honest. If they do have some sort of barrier around, you send a bird in, what's to say that they won't immediately detect that the bird is technically of magical origin.
True.
So we're back at step one. We're walking up to the front door and knocking and saying hello might be the best course of action, at least to get inside.
No, I understand that, but the creature that I can summon in that way would be technically a spirit. It's just looks like that, but that's not wholly impossible to just be somewhere.
Yeah, but it depends on what sort of magic they've got up around it, you know?
No, I understand.
If they could, they might be able to just detect that, hey, that's not a natural thing that's supposed to be here. That's a spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, Mom?
Regardless, I don't know if resting's gonna happen.
Sorry. Mom, how do you know much about oceans?
What do you know about oceans?
No potions.
Potions! Jesus Christ, I'm like, we're really going on a tab. What does the oceans have to do with
The Great Ocean.
She shrugs. Basic training from my work, but I prefer natural healing as opposed to the magical sort.
Really helpful, aren't you?
Is there any chance you could identify a ocean if you saw one? What it is?
This snark, it has
Please
to come
tell
out
me
eventually.
Please tell me Soul said that out
Of
loud.
course he did! He's getting annoyed! He's starting to get irritated! This has been the least helpful scenario. Like, she doesn't seem all that worried about anything going on. He's getting annoyed!
And what do you expect me to do?
Don't know. I'll be honest, not a clue. But so far, everything.
You've come in, you were expecting to ruin my whole operation?
Well, you haven't said exactly what your operation is, nor have you really said anything about. We walk in, potentially being the people who killed the entire demon lord when you didn't, who've been dismantling this entire organization that you haven't been, found your daughter, looking at finding your other daughter, once been in there, has a way to track the way in. Hello, it seems to me in the span of a week we've done more than you've done in 3 months. So yes, you seem a bit useless right now. My apologies. If you're refusing to help by potentially providing us a easy place to sleep for the night so that we don't get captured in the morning, potentially killed, so we can actually go get your goddamn daughter out of there, instead of sitting here waiting forever, then that would be quite helpful. If not, we're gonna be on our way, because at this point, I apologize, but you've been very unhelpful.
She's gonna stand up. Go ahead and make a intimidation roll.
Impulsive. God, I almost wish I'd thrown a rage on that. This is why intimidation's not good. He wasn't really trying to be intimidating, so a 6 isn't that normal. He wasn't trying to be intimidating.
What does he have in his intimidation?
-2, it's charisma based.
He's just too adorable.
Say, if you think that you can do this better, go right ahead. My daughter is the only one who may stay here. The rest of you may go.
You had already
Close
said
the door on your way out.
Mm-hmm. Noel's gonna get up and leave.
Arrow looks very torn.
Okay.
You know, Zell's is gonna get up and start to leave, but before he actually goes after Soul, he's gonna look back and be like, we're just trying to help. You don't have to. You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. You've already made up your mind. You don't have to be so rude, though.
She's going to respond to you as you walk out. And don't get my daughters killed.
Honestly, I think we've protected her better, so we won't.
Bitch!
Oh. Okay.
To be fair, she was already like, "Hey, you have to go make camp somewhere else. I don't want you staying here." She basically said that already. It's like, all right. And here we're talking about how there's probably no way we're not going to get caught if we're not in here. So you know what? Go ahead, rescind that for the one.
So, like,
technically, that's one person we don't have to worry about now. Haha, success.
Zell's being rude about it, but for a damn good reason. It's like your reasoning is clouded. Sure, you don't like it. You're not really into the whole situation of us being here. Switching into character. Don't trust us. That's fine. We're doing more work than you have, as far as I'm concerned.
Before everyone, or as they leave, Arrow will be like, I have some more questions for my mother, but I have the oh god, what's it called? I have the horn, so I'll be able to so you guys will know where I am in the morning, so we can meet up.
Just nod
If that.
on the way out.
Yeah. I leave. I'm done talking.
Dolzone has been silent this entire discussion.
Yep.
Sorry. I think I'm developing slight fever over here.
Oh no!
No.
Just dying over here.
No! Oh.
Yeah, well, that's headache earlier. Tea didn't help.
Oh no!
Montel, you better take care of yourself.
Yes, you must.
Like, I'm here, I'm having fun, it's fine.
Yeah, Terry, please. What am I supposed to do against that?
Yeah, no, nothing. I'm like, it seemed perfectly okay. Like,
actually,
just here.
Yeah.
Rage, do you know how much water I've drunk here? Actually, I can tell you exactly, 1.5 liters.
Not enough.
There's a little mark on the glass.
Anyway.
Actually, my part, because I do have this know your enemy, when I spend at least 1 minute observing somebody, and he has been staring at her the entire time. Question, does she have more or less than 99 health points, and one other thing?
AC. Is her AC higher or lower than yours?
I can choose two, but I mean, she's not gonna have 24 AC or higher.
Maybe.
No.
You don't know that. That's assumption.
Yep.
Or 99 health. What's the other
Okay,
token?
so you can learn certain information. The DM tells you if the creature is equal, superior, inferior to guard to two of the following characteristics. So you asked for her
Health,
HP
99.
and
Sure, let's take AC. It's pointless, but hey,
He said, "If
Take
you're
AC.
stable clear."
it's 24 AC. I know.
her HP is higher than 99,
Okay.
and her AC is lower than 24.
Guys, no one.
One of the few times we're having that is
One
having
of
high
us.
AC sucks.
I mean, Shula's still new. Does she also leave?
Shula's going to give her own parting comment.
Say something.
A little bit close. And kind of bends her head down to lock eyes with Nog. You spent all this time alone, building up something. But to the moment that you have some people show up who can actually help you with making something happen, making a difference, you shove them away because you're too proud to admit that you haven't been making any real progress. Think about that. Maybe what you need to be thinking about is how you can change and adapt to the new situation to get a better result. And
Damn, Shula!
Okay.
Damn, Shula!
Everybody's just gonna leave her with a parting remark. It's just here's some emotional damage for you, real quick.
I'll be keeping an eye out in case you want to rejoin us later. Don't feel that you have to stay here. And then she'll leave.
Does one actually completely ignore her but still stay in here? And turn to her and ask, "Are you certain of this?"
I'll be fine. You go with them. I'll meet you guys in the morning.
He looks at her for a moment and just promise me to take no unnecessary risks.
Keyword unnecessary.
Right?
Keyword unnecessary.
Jeez.
Oh, don't worry. I just have a few questions, and that's all.
True, but your mother is not trustworthy. He says completely out loud, she can hear that.
Harry just kind of cocks her head at that.
Well, currently she has made no attempt to find you, really.
I mean, I was gonna say that. She was trying to find the other one. She probably hoped that she could lead to the other one, too.
Probably hoping that her kids were together. Yeah.
But I will
Oh.
trust you with this. Then he just turns around and walks out.
See, none of us said that. None of us accused her of abandoning her daughter.
Look, it wasn't a jab at her, it was just a statement that he thought was correct.
I mean,
It's still a jab.
Yeah.
whether you meant it as one or not.
Go off. We were all saying something. Nothing wrong with this.
We all got tired of it. We're all just like, all right.
Which mouse got to throw in on this?
Smells like shit.
Mouse goes
Mouse
meow
can speak
and walks away.
languages, goddamn it.
Mouse can speak Sylvan. It's the one language Mouse can speak. Mouse just followed her parents out with her tail up high, like, where are we going? Oh, we're leaving now? Okay.
Is that when, oh god, I can't remember the name of the little robot.
Dash.
Does Dash make, like, little angry R2-D2 noises as it rolls by?
No, he's currently out. He only gets energy when I activate him.
Okay.
He's off.
But when S27 leaves, I will cast Alarm with Mental Alarm on that, and configure that with that I only get an alarm when Error leaves.
Okay.
Where are you casting it?
Exactly at the exit.
Okay.
They're out of sight. Yep. Good job.
Outside, out of mind.
It's out of sight. Well, the second we get out of
No, if you go outside of a mile of the warded area, you will lose that.
Yeah, so we won't be able to go outside of a mile from here in terms of if we are going to set up camp. Second Soul gets out there, she's just like, well, I probably fucked that up.
She wasn't exactly being in
easy either.
fighting. Yeah. I don't think any of us really had the idea of, being rude to her, but she wasn't exactly making it easy to work with.
No, well, I guess we're gonna either we're going over there without Era, or we are trying to find somewhere to make a camp and hoping they don't find us in the middle of the night.
We'll figure something out. Just
Difficult not to just fall back on those habits.
how about we wait maybe around the area for a little bit, 10, 15 minutes, and see if Era comes out, just in case.
Get him with my token off the rocks to symbolize we out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Get
Water trap.
collect the horse, water trap, and collect the horses and move off a little ways, and just so that we're not right there.
Maybe get Mouse and Pulse 7 dash out of there too. Lasso those three.
I can only grab the mouse.
I can get. There we go.
Yes.
I can cheat. I'll cheat for 5 seconds.
I'll cheat for 5 seconds just to grab the thing. It's fine.
When she hears the cover, close, she's going to sink back down into the stool and sort of like make a T with her talons and just rest her beak on it. You've made an interesting group.
We've been through a lot.
So they said you've died or almost died multiple times?
We've been through some rough battles. They're just protective. Before I forget, and she'll rummage in her backpack for a second and take up the potion that Pensha gave her. The reason I was asking about potions before, things got very out of hand. Is there any chance you could identify what this is? And she'll hold the potion out in both her hands.
She will take the potion. Says, flips it upside down, looks at it from several angles, holds it up to the light, says, what the potion does, I do not know. But is that a dragon scale in them?
Probably.
Wow, you are really very unhelpful.
Pulls it back out, says, where would you get such a thing?
No, she'll take it. A friend, a good friend, gave it to me, but didn't tell me what it did. So I've been trying to figure it out. I guess at some point I'll just have to use it.
A good friend who either willingly or unwillingly took a scale from a dragon.
Or just kind of.
Is it a silver scale? That's always the question. Was it a silver scale?
It was blue.
Blue. Okay, so not ambulance. Because I'd be like, oh yeah, the dragon was also a friend.
Yeah, considering what we saw at the menagerie, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a blue dragon there at some point.
True. Just kind of cocks her head a bit.
What do you mean? Or rather, what are you implying?
Well, dragons don't often part with their scales. They're incredibly magical creatures, and for even a scale contains an enormous amount of power.
Oh. Then I wonder why she gave it to me. Anyway.
She must really appreciate you.
Probably someone else in our group that she appreciates more. But probably had a reason.
And she'll tuck it away again.
During your time here, have you discovered anything that could potentially help us?
Generally, that covered wagon leaves every 3 or 4 days.
I see. How long has it been since it left? Last time.
The last time it left was with you in it.
Oh, see.
How long has that?
I wasn't sure. How long's that? That was yesterday.
Oh,
I
right.
think it's a day.
Yeah, I was wondering because I couldn't remember. Okay.
She says, I wasn't sure at the time. I could only see your one eye, but now I know. So you have been inside the compound.
Well, I've just been inside 2 rooms and a hallway, as far as I know. The rest I was very much bag over head for. So I can't really say much. But yes, I have been inside.
I see.
That does mean that another wagon won't be scheduled to leave just yet. And the wagon... Is it always accompanied by the same people?
Often, yes. Very rarely the driver is changed, but generally it's 2 or 3 individuals in the back when they come. When they return, then there's whatever they bring back is covered with either a tarp or a blanket. It's never visible.
I see. Does it ever seem to move?
Very rarely.
I see. So they might not be kidnapping people often. That's something.
It's possible. And I never see people leave, so where they go, I can't answer.
That is potentially worrying. that is information we could potentially make use of. Do you have any way that I could contact my friends, like with a scroll or something?
Let's see. She says, if there was an animal nearby, maybe I could use that, but there hasn't been many animals in quite a while in this area.
True. I think this might actually be good information to tell the others, because that potentially you know of the druid, right? In the
I've seen who you referred to, yes.
So you'd also know who they're often partnered with? Or I don't know if it's often or if it's all the time. But
if you're referring to that wizard, yes, they often go out together.
Are they usually the ones to accompany the cart?
Normally.
Okay.
Every so often there's another with them. Every so often one or the other doesn't go.
Well, if we want to talk to the druid, then keeping an eye out for the cart, which was every 3 to 4 days, which means every 2 to 3 days now, that might be a good option.
If he's as friendly to you as you seem to be implying, it would be reasonable.
Well, they were at the time, but that's not necessarily what they would be again. I was kind of rude to the one because, well, I thought they'd killed our horse. Which they did, but Zell brought the horse back, so...
You seem
By the way,
very
my friends
desperate.
have regeneration magic. Resurrection magic.
If you're captured, what do you want me to do?
Stay safe. I don't know what they're doing in there. I asked Brooke if she'd seen you. Said no, of course not, since, we were sent to the school, but I didn't really get the feeling that she was too interested either. So, stay safe, I think, would be good.
You notice her eyes soften at that statement.
My friends, they're really good people. So please don't think too harshly of them or anything like that. We're close. It would be nice if we could perhaps cooperate, but I don't know if you have any intentions of trying to get into the compound, or if that was ever your plan to do so.
It was my original plan, but from what I've seen in the months I've been here, it would be likely a suicide run for me if I was to get caught. But now that I have proof that Brooke is inside, who knows? It is a risk. And perhaps it's time to take that risk.
But you stay safe, though. I feel like I should relay the information that I've just gotten.
Oh god, I'd forgotten about Derek.
Derek is great.
This is where spy. Knock the know nothing or Derek, the master of fake names. It's like, honestly, we've been here for like 2 days we've been in the vicinity, and we've managed to find out that Brooke was in there while she's been here for 3 months. It's like, what?
What?
What? How are we accidentally doing your job better than you are right now? What the hell?
We actually seemed to be doing it very slowly and carefully, while Era was just like, yep. Yep. Scotty, take me with you.
That's worked out for us better than slowly and carefully has ever for anyone in this fucking game.
Yeah.
It's us just flying in by the seat of our pants has worked out better in this long term, like better than just like
Honestly,
going about it in a safe fashion.
we should just walk up to the gate and tell him, hey, let us in.
I'm honestly that's what I'm thinking. It's like, fuck it. I'm gonna walk up and be like, hi.
Hello.
I'm Brooke's childhood friend. You should open the door.
Yeah, but like just literally just strut up like we fucking belong there.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong.
We're like planning ourselves into a corner, and it's like, this isn't gonna happen. Like, there's nothing we could possibly come up with.
Like
here.
we could try to invest in a stealth strategy to collect information, or we could just be like, we're gonna find out either way. We can either go all balls in, or get picked off one by one.
Yeah.
Something rather is gonna happen.
And either way, some shit's gonna go down. It could be that people die. It could be that we seduce them all. Who knows?
I like the second plan.
That's not a plan. It's an outcome. There's the difference. There's no plan. Other than walk up and see what happens. Chaos.
It is my theory that much like the Mighty Nine, we fail when we plan, and we succeed when we just fucking say fuck it.
Nah, the plan just has to have a maximum of 3 sentences.
It's already surpassed that point, which means now we just need to throw it all out the window.
I don't think anyone in this group is truly an idiot, but for fuck's sake, like, the more that I try to think about a plan that my character would come up with, I'm like, she's just thinking at this point, I just want to walk up to the front door.
Yeah. I mean, Era's very much been of that, like, idea pretty much the whole time, so...
Yeah.
I'm badass enough, I can do this.
I think that's where we're landing. Okay.
That wizard shows his fucking face, I am ending his ass. That's what she's thinking.
Alright, shall we?
Not before I get paid.
Why not? You take the diamond off his corpse.
You'll get your money off of his corpse if that's how it goes down.
Now we can do on.
I mean, let's face reality here. Every single one of your characters has incentive at this point for let's just fuck it and find out.
Yeah.
Because every time you plan something elaborately, it's failed.
Yeah. Ever
Which
since...
is so fucking funny.
Ever since Knock threw everyone out, I've had this idea of what Era was gonna do. So it's just the conversation we're having now is very fitting.
Yeah, no, this is very much like a group that it's all about. Okay, when shit kicks off, Who's targeting who first?
Who's targeting who?
That way,
What's our
what the
escape
game
plan?
plan should be. The game plan should always be what do we do when shit goes wrong, not how do we avoid shit going wrong.
Yeah, the plan is never how do we do the thing we're trying to achieve. It's how do we escape.
How do we salvage this?
Yeah.
How far are we allowed to go? Do
What
we
is our
kill them? Do
escape?
we capture them?
Do we all
What is-
have a means of escape? Good. Off we go.
I pick up
And now you
Era, I
understand
fly
why-
out. Mundle just fucking runs straight through the fucking wall.
Anyway,
Y'all two turn into fucking animals.
And now you understand why Windchime hasn't gone in there. Because it's not the way in that's the problem. It's the way out. Yes, God damn it.
Windchime was sent out of there.
You named them.
If we can knock to get in, we can knock to get out.
Oh. But yeah, so Era's gonna be like,
What if we tie up Era in a
Isaac.
hog tie? Sorry.
That's too much planning.
Stop planning.
like Era was saying, I feel like this is good information that I should give to my friends. I can probably catch up to them pretty easily, hopefully. And she'll start moving towards the like little the hallway-ish, and she'll use the her blade for light again.
Before you step out, she's going to stand up and so she's going to like grab you by the shoulders very gently, and she's just going to lean down and like preen your neck slightly.
My neck.
You'll keep them alive.
I'll
I get
try.
the feeling that they put themselves into danger more often than they care to admit.
No, they admit it.
Well, usually we don't do it on purpose.
None of them do it on purpose. It just happens.
Danger just finds us.
It just finds us, yeah.
And she'll hold the dagger out to Era and say, "You know now what this does. If you want it."
It's returning.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. You've not had it for so long, but you're still attuned to it. It must mean a lot to you.
It was a gift from your father.
I don't remember my father.
No, you wouldn't. You were just a chick when we left.
Oh. Why did we leave?
It was work.
Oh.
He had his duties and I had mine.
I understand.
She'll look at the dagger.
Are you sure?
It's been years since I've seen it. Obviously, it has served you better than it served me in the recent time.
Well, it helped me find you.
Perhaps it will help you find yourself.
Maybe. If we don't see you tomorrow or sometime. Is there a way I can get in touch with you?
God. Emotional damage.
Emotional.
A lot of silence is a lot. No.
Her head bows and says, if we make it out of this, I think I'll return to my tavern. At least for a little bit.
Kyle is keeping it very well. It looks great.
She lets out a hearty laugh at that and says, that old fool is still alive.
Yes. And seems very attached to the place.
He was always a sentimental sort.
Could I ask, there's like this weird chambery room underneath it. What is that?
Fuck? What the fuck is that?
Which one are you referring to here? Several.
Oh, we've only found the one, I think.
Which one you're referring to, the ones with the chains on the wall or the ones with the whips?
No, the one with the handcuffs.
The fuzzy ones or the...
If you're referring to the room with the chairs and the podium,
Yes.
It was built as an emergency meeting place.
Oh. For who?
In case war came to our shores, it was suspected that Saltmarsh would be the first to fall, in which case Redwater would be the natural bottleneck for anyone trying to go further inland.
Oh. I hope not. We have a very nice house there and but anyways, thank you for this. And she'll tuck the dagger away like she's usually kept it.
Our property value, no.
That's gonna have an effect on the economy.
Oh no! Not the economy!
My cabbages!
Not the avocado tree!
Now where are we gonna go take a bath?
Shit!
I have this warrant that makes me able to just only the person I want to hear it can hear it. When we make our move, I'll just blow it for you so you can come to us if you want. It would be nice if you could get along with my friends.
600 feet.
Oh, sugar.
Well,
Well,
I'll do
maybe.
it if you're happy to hear it. You'll know.
Well, if we're close enough anyways. Actually, maybe it would be better for you to not get involved with whatever's there, because it might be dodgy, it might not be, in which case that's good, but maybe you should just stay safe and go back to Kylo, maybe.
Oh, damn. Don't worry, Ma. I got this.
I got
You're told for the scrap.
me and this ragtag bunch of idiots. We got this.
We fucked it up the whole time and still come out ahead. We're gonna fuck it up again and come out ahead this time. Roll
That would be
persuasion.
great. Okay.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, and that was what, a +7? Oh, sugar. I think it was +7. 30-20 again.
Oh, Jesus. Sort of tears start welling in her eyes. Just like her voice cracks and like when she speaks, it's a whole mishmash of voices at this point. And she's I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. Nothing will happen to me as long as I'm with my friends. They take care of me.
Well, everybody get your secondary characters ready. Got a TPK coming up.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll only get in the way if I try to help.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't. But I don't know the intentions of anyone in there, which worries me.
Or Era. Era's just like proving once again to be the spy of the group.
Just, oh man.
Well, I should go, but if you
Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this.
Yeah.
Love you, goodbye!
She's just going to squeeze your shoulder. Just give you one curt nod.
If you do want to go in there with us, I would be happy if you would find my friends and you know, and well, get along with them. That would be nice. I'll see you at some point. And she'll just kind of nod and start leaving.
Hey, Ma. I hope you like my friends.
I mean, they're like the only people in the world that, you know, that she properly has a connection with.
These
So,
are
like-
these are kind of my platonic life partners at this point. I really hope you vibe with them. Because I really don't know if there's anyone else happening here.
All right.
So,
So
how do I put this? Enacting my plan ever since Nah kicked everyone out. Arrow once, like, she'll put down the hatch and all of that stuff, and then she will start walking towards the compound. She'll wait about like 10 minutes of walking, and she'll blow the horn so that hopefully Sol will hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, I also know because that you left the compound.
Yeah, but Era doesn't know that. She's just alerting Sol so that
Just making sure.
We're both here. Our respective era has left the hatch.
So Era's
Era's
going
on
to
the
try to
loose.
stealthily get to like the way in. What do you call it? Words.
An entrance?
Yes. Stealthily get to the entrance.
Of the compound?
Yes.
Era's like, I've left. I'm going in.
No, where she's going. We're the ones sitting there like, oh, she must be coming this way. Because we're probably not that far off.
All right.
My first
Roll me a
thought when
stealth
Nock
check,
was like,
please.
everyone get out of here, it was like, okay, she'll make the excuse that she's staying behind and then
Do
she's
it.
gonna double.
I love this.
I
I
said,
love Era so much.
I
so on brand for her.
I said Shula would be listening, paying attention for Era when they.
Well, we're
Yeah.
all.
How far away are we? In what direction are we in reference to the camp? Like we need to be.
We probably walked. We walked a ways. I would say,
I mean, I did suggest when we left that we should stay close by in case Era leaves.
100
Like,
like 100 feet off, like far enough away where if a patrol came right through that area, we wouldn't be obvious, but like, so
Okay.
in the trees, but like close enough where like we could just walk back in that direction once Era left.
So we're roughly 100 to 150 feet away, and
Probably.
we know that Era has left.
Yes.
So essentially, it's
The
essentially
alarm
just
spell would have gone off.
how long do we wait till we get suspicious that she isn't here?
Okay, so you all walked 100, 150 feet
We'll
one
say.
way. Era is walking 50 to 100 feet the other way before she blows the horn,
Oh my god.
saying she's left.
So we're still within 600 feet.
Yep, you're still within 600 feet.
So I hear the horn.
You
Yeah.
hear the
I
horn,
heard
you
the
perk
alarm
up,
spell.
and then, yeah, so, yeah, you would have heard the
I know the
horn.
direction the horn's coming from.
Yep, like a minute after 12-7 got the alarm triggered.
When we probably already started walking back.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, Era, please roll me that stealth check.
Okay. Oh, you guys are not gonna like this.
It's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's a 31.
31.
Girl.
This is right after,
God
by the way.
damn.
This is right after she had this whole apology over, I won't go off on my own anymore. I'm so sorry, Zell. I'm so sorry. I just sort of made everyone upset.
I didn't say she went in. She's just at the entrance, being very stealthy.
Okay.
The entrance is so far away.
Do we, because we were coming back for her, do we have active or passive perception checks?
Okay. So
That's my question.
I need active perception checks from each of you.
Off with 31.
Okay.
A 31 will never gonna
Let's
be
be honest, the only one that matters is Zell's. Zell's the only one that can go above 30.
yeah. I have to guide myself on that too because I only have a +9. It wouldn't be enough with a
Oh,
natural
you have
20.
+9? I thought you had over a 10. God.
The 15.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's right. You have a +5 to your passive perception. It's God damn it.
Yeah, my passive is 24. Still not enough. But if I get a natural 20 and I get 2 on the die, that meets it. So yeah.
Beats it.
No. It's a no from me.
What did you
I
get?
would
21.
happy to report that I got a 18.
Okay.
I rolled very low.
What about 12-7?
I mean, sure, I'll roll.
I'll roll it just for the sake of it.
I get the feeling that we did not move within 30 feet of her.
A 6 plus. That's a 12. That's on brand.
Okay. Shula is the only one that like catches a glimpse of her, like when she pulls out the horn and blows on it,
I thought she's going.
and then she's just gone.
If we all get to the rocks, and where is she?
Just leave. Where is she?
Did someone?
Huh?
When she starts getting close to the entrance, she'll blow the horn again.
Might
Can
want to
she-
move that token.
can she make
to
the
be actually
same-
closer.
Oh, right, yes.
Which entrance is she going for?
Yeah, that's the question.
I
Which
mean,
one does she see? I suppose.
yeah, the one that she thinks is the front, like the one she has seen, I suppose.
Okay. That is a significant amount of distance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because it's not literal to
Uh-oh.
where we are.
Okay, so she will. Okay, because she does
She'll
want the
stop
others to
600
follow her.
feet.
Like she does want the others to follow her, so she will.
You're gonna like be blowing it every 500 feet or so. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's basically what I'm saying. And it seems like I can just do it for the same person over and over. It doesn't. So yeah, she'll
You
just.
got 4 charges though.
Yep.
I'll say, how many times can you do that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Only 4.
How far did we go?
But she's not moving super fast either because she does want the rest to catch up. So
Yeah, we
it's not like she's
probably
speeding
stayed
off.
around the place confused for a while, like where the fuck, until we heard the next horn. In which case,
Yeah.
so
And-
she's gone that way.
Technically speaking, since you're moving in stealth, you would be moving. You can't move faster than half your speed, anyways.
Yeah. And she's not trying to be fast, she's trying to be stealthy.
What is she doing?
And she is literally calling you guys to her.
So yeah, I'd hear the horn and be like, she's going towards the fucking. Oh, for fuck's sake!
If you're moving at full speed and she's moving at half speed, with the amount of distance that was between you two and the time between blasts, it would
Oh, God,
probably take you half an hour to catch up to her.
Yeah, we'd have to be moving not in stealth because we don't know she's stealthing. And
Well, she's moving 15 feet a turn, or is she like?
Oh, this is gonna be
dash?
a math problem.
'Cause-
Math.
I guess our fastest speed is the lowest speed of a person in our group, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So we're moving at double her speed.
Unless you're dashing or she's dashing.
Even if
you're
I'm
dashing-
saying that if we're moving as fast as we possibly can, and she's moving as fast as she possibly can,
But she is not.
like
Here's the problem though. If you're dashing, you're definitely making noise.
You're not stealthing.
Yeah, we're currently not stealthing because we don't know she's stealthing.
Well, there's a difference between stealthing
Yeah.
and actively making noise.
Probably not dashing.
yeah, we're probably not dashing. So, and if she's only like doing one movement 15 feet per round, technically speaking,
Where the
then
fuck do we
it
leave
would
the
be
horses?
double her
in this whole scenario is the other question.
No. Exploded. I don't know. Where can we leave the horses? Honestly,
we really can't.
we can't. There's like nowhere we
We're on
can
the
leave them.
horses. We're on the horses. So add that into your equation.
Well,
Oh God.
no, it's 12-7 is the limiting factor here.
Yeah.
12-7 doesn't go on any.
Sorry.
12-7 speed is 30.
Yes, hold on, I'm currently calculating. Let.
Mhm.
20 minutes to half an hour is probably a fair assessment to when we catch up with Sarah. Considering she got a whole almost 600 feet before we started moving. We could go with that. That's fine. Because we're also accounting for possibly going off track from her until we hear another alarm or another horn.
That's every 6 sec.
I think for the sake of
53 minutes.
53 minutes?
53 minutes. For us moving at 30
An
feet
hour.
and her moving at 15 feet. For us to close the distance on her.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only. Wait, no. We 126 seconds, not 6 minutes.
Yes.
So it's like 5 minutes actually. Just. I don't know. Why do I calculate this in feet?
I don't know. 20
God.
minutes.
This system. I could do it in my head now.
Look, go with the Petey's original
It's designed for combat, not for travel.
No, not for travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with the Petey's original statement there, which was about 30 minutes.
20 minutes. 20 minutes sounds good. All right. Well, it's not even gonna matter. We're just gonna show up at our place.
Fine.
Yeah.
Close the distance. And are we, like, do we show up this close to the road when we finally catch up to her?
I mean, she was heading this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, do we show up here or do we meet up with her before we get to that point?
Probably would be about this rock right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grab and teleport. I'm in a tree.
Scotty, beam me up. No, not into the tree.
The tree mouse.
At the tree.
Treehouse.
The question is, who's the first to see her?
Zell, I mean, probably.
Zell or Shula.
I mean, assuming she's still stealthing, we probably still wouldn't see her.
Nope.
We just walk past her.
That's
Jesus,
true.
us.
Yeah, that's actually probably what happens.
Arrow
We
would
roll,
be like,
like,
hey, wait a
Or does
second.
he walks into her?
The last charge of the horn like comes from behind you.
We don't. She just stands there like, how? How did you do?
I mean, if we get that close, if we get close enough to actually be like right on top of her, imagine she's like, hey.
Yeah, she would talk to, like, if they start walking past her, she'd be like, hey, why? Like, hello?
Why? Hello? Why?
She's right in the middle of us. We all just turn.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there you are. Where did you go? What are you doing?
What are you doing, Era?
Look, so, well, all of this, should we do this? Should we do that? Honestly, I don't think it's getting us anywhere, so I feel like we should just go right in, just knock on the door, be like, hey, we want to see Brooke, and, well, I did say I wouldn't, just do things on my own, so I figured I'll just go slowly towards there and let you guys catch up, and that's what I did, so I called you guys.
I'll just announce that I'm going to do something on my own. That's,
I mean, it's like, thank you for at least alerting us, but come on. Ooh, oh, I'll be there in a minute.
Also important to have it to be a conversation, but we will address that later.
Yes.
Executive bird is executive decision.
Honestly, at this point, it probably is for the fucking best.
President era.
The worst that happens is
Mafioso boss Sarah.
the worst that happens, we fucking run. We get the fuck out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm. And I think, because, well, Yes, I realized there should have definitely been a conversation about this, but we were talking about it for a lengthy amount of time, and we didn't really come up with any proper thing. So I feel like maybe we just shouldn't. So it's better to just go, and therefore I just kind of went. But
All right.
I did make sure that you guys would find me. So
You did. Okay. Well. Guess we're fucking doing this.
Yep. I think it's for the best, because at the very least, we can't be like, oh hey, well, they can't be like, oh hey, we caught you and you're trying to do something. At least this way, we're just, hello, I've come back and I want to see my sister, please. And we'll see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
Also, everyone gets 7 temporary HP from Dash. Just
7
as a precaution.
additional temporary HP.
Yep,
Just Era or everybody?
everyone.
Everyone.
Including the horses, because they're in range.
Oh, I
Thank
don't
goodness. They're gonna need it.
I don't get it because I have that other 19.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think 19 is better than 7.
Thankfully, you still have that 19.
I do.
Remember, Mouse also gets it.
Oh, Mouse does get it here. Good point. We put it on Mouse's thing here if I can.
Just open a book. Oh, look at that.
Oh god, I can't. This would be so much easier if I could do stuff with that sheet on this, but I can't. So you have 7.
I'm mostly back.
All right. Well, to reiterate, guess we're doing this.
Welcome back, mostly.
Thanks. I'm like halfway today, so mostly there.
So just get
Thank
air
you.
up on
I
the other
know.
horse.
I know. Show me later.
Just get air up on the other horse, and we'll just ride the horses up to the fucking gate.
Yep.
Do we wanna? I can hide myself if you want. Then. You know what? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that right
hide
now.
your wings if you don't want him to know you're a fairy, but that's.
Sure, he'll do that. He'll kind of hide his wings and then be like, all right.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but you figure.
No, it makes sense. It's just.
I wonder if it's
okay.
Here with a magical little tinkle,
Popping sound.
like fairy tinkle, or if it's like a squelch.
Why did you have to go fairy tinkle and then squelch? Like what the fuck? Why those? Why?
Is it a slurping sound?
What is wrong?
I think if we put the horses at the tree near the bridge to reach
Okay, and we have
from there.
And if we have to run last minute,
Well, then at least they're out of harm's way and they'll get caught in like a
Alright.
big AoE thing that kills them instantly, like before.
we'll just put them over here, I suppose.
Let's be honest, and the only person here who isn't faster than those horses is 12-7. And he can't ride them anyways.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't want to resurrect horse again if I don't have to.
We'll just bring them all the way to one of the trees at the very edge of the road.
So I'll put. So we're gonna leave the horses over here in the tree, over here. There, I'll mark. That's where horse is gonna go. They're over there.
Behind. We're still figuring shit out. Got it.
Hopefully, we won't have to worry about getting away or anything like that.
Hold for.
So, come here.
grab it.
Sorry.
Alright. So marching order, I suppose, up to the gate.
Air would probably try to be at the front this time.
Yeah, Soul's gonna be up front with her.
We were just flanking her.
Directly next to Era.
I'll just like someone sure like we're next there. Fuck off,
Or you know what? Maybe she'll walk directly behind. I don't know. We'll figure.
This is only a
Figure it
2
out.
road anyway.
Use your man as a meat shield or something. I don't care.
Oh. We just go in a group, just a blob of chains.
Just a blob.
We're over planning it.
Yep. We're planning again. Let's just go.
Yep. Let's just go.
I'm so tempted to just flying double kick the doors open if I can. How big are those doors?
Don't do that.
As you reach the bridge.
Yeah.
Let's see, how far is that bridge? No.
Yeah, shoot at us.
That's a big radius. Fireball.
That's
120 feet.
perfect, actually. You hear a blast of a horn coming from the gate.
Wait.
Yes, that's about to be expected. Nothing else?
The bridge animates into a giant.
Don't you speak into existence.
Shush.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a goddamn golem.
Nope.
Jeez.
The
Oh,
whole castle is just mimics, and they start eating all the people inside.
all right, hold at the bridge. All right, I need to find my guy. Where did my guy go?
Is that my guy?
What's up, my
Okay.
guy?
My guy.
Guy.
Yeah. So. Also, I need to reset his HP. Yeah.
No, it's one of the guys who fucked up a little bit.
My guy.
You hear a screech as you reach the bridge where you are. And Zell and Shula. Actually, Shula, who's got the higher passive, Shula or Era?
Oh, Era. Era has the highest in the group.
Yeah.
Okay, so Era and Zell, you look up and see a black raven flying down.
Here comes Druid.
Oh,
Here comes the druid.
Da-da-da-da. God damn it.
I was gonna look at the bird and just gonna be like, hello.
No,
Then
Oh, they know we're here.
that's not unexpected.
No.
I know I had his. Oh, that's right. It was on this page. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's put the ruler for 600 feet there, Isaac.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What do you after? A smoothie?
Why do I still have that guy up? My homebrew collection.
Where is this man's sheet?
God
Where
damn
did it
it.
go?
Sort by date modified.
Quick storm the castle before he gets the sheet.
Shit.
Oh, you guys-
Go, go, go!
Ah!
Get in there!
Oh,
When's
Good old Celeste.
Leroy J?
Why are you here? Well, we're here to see my good friend we're here to see my good friend Brooke. Full name Babbling Brooke, codename Python. Tell her sister's back here to see her, as is her old childhood friend named Solus.
Mhm.
Hello, she's not getting rid of us. We're here.
We're here. You wanna talk?
We're here, my dear.
All right. So yes, I am ready.
Hell ready.
So
Oh,
Raven,
Lord.
what's this Raven
Yep.
doing?
And shortly behind the raven, you see this dark purple energy flowing out of the robes of one very self-forged rock.
Look at that, he can fart his way up.
Mm.
Oh, David. Dude, was sitting to point out the Raven and the wizard.
Yeah. The moment that they came into view, like, they're coming.
Yep.
Oh, good.
And do you stop or do you continue on moving toward on the bridge?
Yes, I'll stop, put my hands in my pockets, and sort of look up at the Raven.
Sarah would take one
Very
step
casual.
forward and just be like, hello to the raven, hoping to talk.
The raven lands. And in a sharp voice, sort of, akin to a caw. Yo, we're not supposed to return.
I realized that, but well, here we are. And I would very much like to see my sister, please.
If it makes it any easier, if you have to send a message, tell our good mutual friend, Babbling Brook, a childhood friend of hers has come to visit. And if she asks for a name, Solus. Knowing two people might make her more willing to talk.
Sort of cocks its head, looks back at Era. You travel with a demon?
Not a fucking
No.
demon! I'm a
Yeah, that-
tiefling!
That's very rude, honestly, every
Very
time.
rude. It's very rude!
These
Are
are
you
my
going to
friends.
communicate the message?
Cocks its head again. Go ahead and roll persuasion, just for giggles. Assisted by Soul.
Okay.
Like, help action!
Awesome.
Help action!
Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, it's +7, isn't it? My first roll was a 13. So it's again a dirty 20.
20. Let's see what the second one is.
A 9.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
It takes off again. Flies over the ramparts and beyond view.
Am I that weird looking of a tiefling?
I mean, you're the first one I've ever seen with wings, so probably that.
I
Era,
think
was that the same guy from before? The one that took you away?
I'm not sure, but I'm kind of hoping. Because if so, hopefully he'll be at least try to. I hope speak our case.
Okay.
Maybe. Seemed friendly enough at the time.
Looking at the the guy floating on the ramparts there, is he just staring us down?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's hard for Zell to see because, it's getting dark, but he's
Yeah.
just sort of floating there, just staring at y'all. About 10
Staring
feet above
back.
the ramparts.
So it's
Question,
hard for
how
Era
long-
to see as well, but she's gonna just kind of look up because she can see a figure there either way, and she's just gonna lift a hand, just wave.
Hello.
I was half expecting her to lift a hand and flip it off.
I was like, flip him off, like, fuck you.
I mean, she can't see that well. She doesn't necessarily know who this is.
Just in case you're not the guy I was clowning on earlier. Hello.
Did you perhaps see this guy at all, or is this like, well?
I mean, for anybody without dark vision, it's easier to track him by the violet energy pouring out from his legs.
Okay. With dark vision, you might still be able to see him, all right?
Yeah. Especially on the bridge where you're, 60 to 90 feet away. You'll notice he turns to the side for a moment. And then he looks back at y'all. Where? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There she is.
She's not gonna let us in. She's gonna come out. Watch.
Mm.
Yes, excellent. Where'd that fucker go? Oh, there he is. Good.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
The gate slowly starts opening,
Ah, there we go.
and as it does, billowing cloud of fog pours out of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Presentation abound, isn't it?
Fog cloud,
Awesome.
fog cloud.
It's not the first time we've dealt with that, right?
I think it's 20 feet. Yep, 20 foot. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Right at the entrance of the gate. 20 feet from the entrance of the gate. Boop. And because of the backlighting, all these spheres, because of the backlighting, you see a figure walking in the fog. So, like, you can make out, like, a slight limp as they walk through the gate.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Era will recognize that.
Yes.
She'll walk a bit closer.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm still just
Someone
gonna
play the Undertaker
just walk higher. It's like, honest to God, can we do without the fucking fog?
I'm sure it's probably some security thing or theatrics,
We already
but
can see the bridge.
you're not wrong.
And she's going to stop you and, like, call before you reach the edge of the fog and say, I recommend you not to come any closer.
Brooke, drop the shit, please.
Okay. I love the fact that Soul is speaking to her like that, because the last time she heard Soul's voice, he was the tiny little, like,
Creepy peasant.
what, 12-year-old?
Yeah, he's done with today.
He's now got that gravelly, torn voice of a fighter. She's going to roll perception at disadvantage for
Yeah, because
that.
he's also just stepped right into the smoke too, which did not help anything.
Yeah. So yeah. And who the fuck are you?
Well, if you drop the damn fog, you could probably see my face.
Sarah, my dear sister, please tell me who this fool is that you've brought to my compound.
The fool that I brought to your compound is our childhood friend Solus. Please
had a
don't
really long
fight.
name.
We
What is
just
it,
want
Emery
to talk to you, please.
BB, was that it? Was that what Emery called you? I believe it was BB. You were BB and you were Chi-Chi, right? Was that it? which is what I wrote.
Oh, jeez.
Look, I've been fog clouded twice today by Kenku. I just would like to see.
But this one isn't mine. This is Salvatore's idea of a good time.
Then tell Salvatore to drop it before I kick his ass.
Could we maybe come inside and talk with you?
Yes, all the
Shula, who's he?
I'm sorry. Salvatore, the mage.
You mean she's going to take off and fly at his ass?
Yes.
Wait, what?
If he, I tried to message PD directly. If he does anything aggressive towards the group, she's going to immediately move in on him.
Oh my god! No! Why?
She's on the balls of her feet at the moment. If he is going to, if he's going to take an aggressive action against the group, just like when a fight kicks off, she is going to close on him.
Okay.
I tried using a sphere to measure the distance between us, but I guess it's...
Okay. I'm afraid he's not going to do that.
Why?
You see, you have returned against my wishes to my compound, my system.
I know this, and I do apologize for that, but I would really like to speak some more to you, and so could we come in, perhaps? Sit down, have a chat?
There is a vested potential sharing of information. If you're on the same side we are, then there's a possibility we're helping each other. Or we can just dance around in this whole, oh, I'm not gonna tell you shit, well, I'm not gonna tell you shit situation.
Soul, roll persuasion.
I'm not good at that. I don't suppose I get any advantage from Era also trying to help persuade her just then, right?
Yeah, you get the aid.
Cool,
Get the aid.
Oh, good. That's. Why can't I roll any higher? Why can't I roll like any higher than anything?
But you still have inspiration.
In
case you want to use that.
I do. I will. Because I was a 9 on the die.
There you go.
Oh!
That 9 on the die is still the highest thing I've rolled.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Now you know how I felt.
That's a 7.
Oh, jeez.
Out of 3 dice.
Yeah.
You know, dear soul, we haven't danced in years. It's kind of a joy to have another dance with you, don't you think?
He looks confused now. He's like, honey, last I saw you, I was 12, and if you're talking about the kind of dancing I think you're talking about, I did not start fighting until I was 18.
Oh, no. You were quite the musician back then.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to
Not
dance,
very
it's
much
probably
singing.
better if you let us in.
First, you have to give me something, incentive for me to let down my guard and permit you into my home again. You did break into my possessions.
I did, but you did lock me into a room with little to nothing to do. Oh.
As my dear Salvatore let you know, that was for your protection.
But I don't necessarily trust your dear Salvatore that much.
Oh, well, see, I keep my dog on a very short leash.
And
That's a perk
to
up.
point out, for your consideration, your sister was also locked in a broom closet for most of her life after you two are separated, so probably not too keen on being locked in a room for safety at this point.
I would like to point out that I did not try to break out of the room, which I probably very easily could have done. Just putting that out there. I wasn't trying to go anywhere I wasn't supposed to.
For your consideration. Yes, talking about your things wrong, but also
I could have done it
Worse.
much
I
worse.
could have done worse.
That's a terrible crime, and I hope she killed them all. And second, she was locked in my quarters. I assure you, they were very comfortable.
Did you tell her they were your quarters, or did she just wake up in her room?
Well, no, I knew that. But
It's almost like, thanks for helping me here. Thank you for nothing.
But still,
all you can see is the silhouette of him go. like, God damn it.
but still, I never tried to leave the room. I may have looked at your personal belongings, yes, but that was mostly because I was curious about you and wanting to learn more about you because you're my sister.
Honestly, breaking out of the room would have been better. Because at least I would have seen you walking off and could have called you in. We could have had supper. But that chest is protected because so many of my idiots just couldn't keep their hands to themselves for so long.
Well,
when you take over an organization of criminals, they take so much effort to stop them from being criminals.
I can only imagine. But wouldn't you rather have this conversation inside where it's warm?
Can we not be
I suppose.
It's a bit chilly.
We were just cleaning up for dinner, but we might still have a little bit left.
That would be lovely. Would you join us?
And she lets out a sharp whistle. And anybody who's outside the fog cloud sees Salvatore sort of, like that head drop, like seriously, and
better for
snaps his fingers and the fog cloud drops. You see that the raven is sitting perched on her shoulder.
Yeah, and Brooke can actually see us now.
She looks at Soul first, and just like, dear hells, what has happened to you?
Thanks.
You look like you've been run through 7 rings.
Thank you.
I'm not sure that's how one should greet another person, even if it isn't
like
an old friend.
Don't be an asshole.
He's like, she's fine.
I'm like, I mean, do you want one of my mages to help?
Help with what?
Well, we could kind of try to help with the injuries.
The scars?
Yeah. You were so cute back then. Oh my.
I was. It's just like. It's like I was 12. I think most 12-year-olds tend to fall into the realm of cute.
Oh no.
Not in that kind of way. No.
She turns around, sort of starts walking back in.
What did I say? What did I say?
Walks
Sarah
over.
just follows.
Everybody sort of turns and looks at y'all when you're walking in.
keeping an eye on the ramparts and anybody that's not nearby.
The gate closes behind you. Beep, beep, beep. And she just leads you off. Right here.
Oh, we locked through that.
No, go, Sheila. Go,
Yep.
Sheila.
Oh, sorry,
hell
sorry.
Fire!
I was reading something.
So,
My daily reading.
I was doing my daily reading.
On average, how many people have we seen so far within the encampment from this area, like that we've gone through?
In the area you've come through, you've seen 6.
6. So the people that are on the map is exactly what we're seeing,
Roughly.
roughly. Okay.
my bad. More than 199 HP or less.
For Rook.
Yep.
Less.
Info farming.
Less. Okay. And what can else can I do? Sure. 14 dexterity score, more or less.
More.
More. Okay. Thank you.
Figures that tracks. As they're walking up, like, and to be fair, getting this the Threihawk fighting pit.
Oh, that rat bastard. I heard he finally got what was coming to him.
The last I saw him, blind old man in a jail cell.
Oh. And I guess that's a blessing considered what he did.
To be fair, seems like he wasn't terribly aware of what was going on under his name.
Yeah, still. A leader should be aware.
Definitely should be.
That's because when they're not, well, things happen to them that they're least expecting.
So we're like sat around some kind of table or something at this point.
No, this is a standing food court.
I'm standing. Oh, I see.
Like, most of the spits are empty, but they've got like one spit with a leg currently roasting on it.
We'll grab a little food. Well, he's gonna mostly just let everyone else get anything.
You walk up to the butcher, and the butcher, how much would you like?
I don't need much. Just make sure the rest of them get some, and I'll take whatever is fine.
Takes the knife and just real thin, like nearly paper thin strips of meat. Just slicing them off onto a plate. Takes a block of bread from a plate just next to the fire and puts it on there. Piles the meat onto the piece of bread, hands it to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't suppose you have anywhere that we could all sit and chat about. It's been a long time. I'm sure we'd all like to catch up quite a bit.
Oh, well, because of the warmth of the fire here, normally we sit on the rocks.
Oh. This place looks so large on the outside.
Her accent, too. I keep dropping in and out of her accent.
It's hard. Such a large compound, I'm surprised there isn't an interior area that you tend to hang out in.
No, it's we're an outdoorsy bunch. So you have plenty of mages under your purview. Enough. Some of them were from before. As you've met Salvatore, he's a bit of a abrasive edge, but he has his uses. He's still flying up all the way up there just watching y'all.
Era will grab some food as well and then join them.
Yeah, your little wizards. Why I've got these new ones, and he's gonna just kind of gesture to the to the little splatter scars on the other side of his face from the slashes.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can absolutely have that taken care of.
Think about it. I have quite some interesting curiosities. Era mentioned that you'd taken this place from the previous person in control, but who was that?
Actually, I took notes on that one.
Exactly. Answer. So it's like, and let's see if you say the same name.
It was Lex Crow.
Lex Crow. Lex Crow. And you were... Did you just come upon this little place, or...
Oh, no.
No.
Like my big sister, I was assigned here.
By Malcantha.
Not exactly who I knew.
By someone at the school?
Indeed. I can't say I knew a Malcantha there, but I didn't know everybody like
No.
Era here.
Interesting. I think she had a different name. What was that? It was Contessa, I think, was the...
Oh, the headmaster, yes.
The headmistress, yes. Her true name was Malcantha.
Oh, how'd you find that out?
Well, she tried to kill us. When we went...
That does tend to tell a bit about people, yes.
Yes, minor demon lord, turns out.
Oh, then it's a blessing that she got what was coming to her, isn't it?
I'm insight checking this.
Okay.
Talking. It's a shitty 4 on the die for a... a fucking whole 5.
No, perfect. She seems absolutely delighted to be talking to you.
That's good. I was going to roll another one, but specific, because that was more on, like, the how she's responding to me, like, bringing up Malcantha. I also want to do another one just to see what my general vibe is off of her looking at me. Is there anything I can use here? But I won't. Not yet. So... Didn't deal with the other one.
I hate to interrupt, but you weren't nearly this talkative when we were younger. I'm so glad to see you come out of your shell.
A year of solitude followed by 6 months of socialization will do to a person.
Yes. And you have assembled yourself quite a crew. I imagine you're the leader?
I thought you thought Aaron was the leader.
Well, my dear sister, as good as she is at,
She says in front of her sister.
She strikes me more as a wedge, something you drive into a place when you need pressure. You, on the other hand, have done almost all of the talking upon your arrival. Now, unless you're a puppet for my dear sister here, that would make you the leader.
Shrugs.
She looks at Era. Do you have your talons right up his backside?
Era just looks very confused.
Oh. She's going to insight it.
Christ.
Because that was a question designed for insight. Oh God, nat 20. Take it from your confusion that you are in fact the leader.
If I am, that wasn't the intention.
What did you mean by a wedge? To apply
A
pressure.
wedge, a knife, an arrow point. Anytime you need pressure, as you're quite aware with picking locks, it's all about finesse.
I suppose.
And you strike me as that sort of weapon. That someone who knew how to apply that pressure would absolutely use in that sort of environment. And we have the robot, who's obviously attempted to graft metal onto their chassis. That would mean they're likely the one who bludgeons headfirst into damage. I'm not quite sure what you are, looking at Shula. And then we have the sparkly fellow. Are you hiding your wings?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The sparkly halfling here who...
Oh god, I thought you said that. I thought you said that character. I was like, oh my god.
I'm sorry, I could just get lost in his eyes.
I would tend to agree on that one.
He's only halfway paying attention. He is definitely still scanning the area very hard.
Soul's absolutely just kind of almost lounging on the ground at this point. He's trying to be as relaxed as possible. Like, there is no threat here. Just show as much confidence as possible.
Arrow just looks very thoughtful at this point.
It's a good thing none of us really intend to use her as a weapon, then, isn't it? That would be most cruel. People are not.
Yes. But see, that school did teach me one thing, is that anybody can be molded into one.
They can. Learn that too. I just wasn't good enough. I just, wasn't the sort that would have been sent to the school. Tell me, have you heard from Rail Death at all?
That fool of a... who called himself a doctor? No, I can't say I have.
Shame.
Why? Have you managed to hear from him recently?
No. But he seems to be the root of a lot of our problems.
She's inciting that one. Alright. So that would be a 22.
Yeah, 16. He's not deceiving, but it's just that you have something to roll against there. 16.
I mean, you said you haven't heard from him recently.
Yeah. Oh, right! I forgot!
What?
The gemstone! The crystal! The projection of the fucker!
Yeah, we did talk to him recently.
We did, didn't we? I forgot about
Is that recently?
Yes! That was in Woodridge.
Only a couple days ago.
Pretty recent.
Not for Soul, it wasn't.
Right,
That's
you did take like a whole
Excel.
week.
No, for Zell it wasn't. I was in the Hells. It was
For me, it wasn't. No.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Soul was in the Hells for more than a few days.
So we'll say, like, rather than her saying something, because, that was me fucking fully forgetting that we had. It's like, what? No, we did have a brief encounter with a fucking... Oh, what was it?
Projection.
A projection! That's what it was, or some such. I'm not sure if it was... Was it him actually talking through the thing, or was it just like an illusion of him? It's
That's
fuzzy on the detail, and it's up for debate. But we heard him, whether or not it was him, or it was just fake him, I'm not really sure.
Yes, the bastard is rather slick and difficult to track down. He's a big fan of his illusions to make you think it's actually there, and then he's not.
Imagine that's how he got one over on Threyhawk.
I suppose so. So he was... I know we ran into him a couple of times in Redwater, but I didn't really get to know him until the school. And then, you know, I put two and two together right when, you know, my big sister graduated, and she definitely, like, talons in quotes. And then the year after I left, the whole place closed down. You wouldn't happen to know why that was, would you?
Why it closed down? Then, no idea.
Curious.
Why the connection between Threyhawk and Real Death? A little bit.
Oh. So it was more than just a on-call physician deal?
On his side. Threyhawk's side, I think Threyhawk was in it for exactly what he got, honestly. But if we're gonna do this, I think we ought to make this a lovely little exchange of information.
Well, it seems that we all have something that we want.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it you want? Please, lay down a card on the table. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Want to know what you're doing over here?
What I'm doing is I'm trying to track down the rats who did this to us.
Mm-hmm.
Then why wouldn't you just tell me that?
Because you, big sister, were always so judgmental about the way I did things. You know, you remember how many times you got us in trouble?
No, I remember a couple of... Well, I remember getting you in trouble once. I remember getting in trouble. But that was because I was seeing things that I shouldn't be seeing.
Yes, this again. You know, for all those years we were in that school, I didn't believe it. It wasn't until that last year that they decided to try and use me as a pawn to stop you from your investigating that I did see their truth. I'm sure you remember that. How could one forget?
I do remember them taking you once. But I don't
More
remember.
than once, yeah.
I don't remember a lot of my life previous to.
She pulls back like the feathers on her leg, and like you just see like burn scars going up and down.
Right. Is that because of me?
No, I did blame you for the longest time, but I must say that these years, no, I can't say it was because of you. It was because we were dealing with demons. This is what demons do.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Slightly nervous.
Back then, I would have taken the apology, but not now.
Well, regardless, I am sorry that in part because I couldn't pretend that I didn't see what I saw, that happened.
Now you understand. Now you understand why I couldn't let you stay here.
No, not really.
You see, my dear, somebody is aiding these demons. Somebody in this area. There's no way that they can operate with the impunity that they do without assistance. And I am trying to find those responsible.
Do you think I am?
I don't know. What have you been doing for the past few years?
Well, I believe I told you I was locked up in a camp. I escaped from there, and about half a year ago I met my friends, and after that,
In this camp? Was it in the vicinity of this area?
no, I think it's very far away. It
closer
was, right?
Yeah, I think it was closer to Saltmarsh, that one.
Yeah.
Is Soul saying that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, so you're aware of the camp.
Well, we all went there to, well, get 12-7, and she gestures to 12-7. Because I found him there, but it was he wasn't operating at the time, but he was kind of the only thing that wasn't, well, mean to me. So I went to 12-7 for company now and then, and, well, I wanted to get him, so my friends agreed to help me get 12-7 out of there. So they've also been there.
So, much like me, you dispatched your former master.
I suppose so, yes.
Oh, my dear, you should own that. Take it with pride.
How exactly are you going about looking for you? You're probably correct that there is someone on this plane letting the demons come through. Every bit of don't have much experience with demons per se, but everything I've seen about their counterpart seems to hold that in line, that someone over here needs to be opening a door, so to speak. What are you doing to the people you're finding to determine if they are or are not the people responsible?
Well, you see, I have a small tank down in my dungeon, if you will. And in it, I have a creature that can probe your mind.
Aboleth.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
I see. Well, that thing. Oh, she sort of rubs her temple for a moment. It's such a pain to keep in track. But it has been quite useful in determining those who are trustworthy and those who are not.
Are you the reason there have been people going missing from Woodridge?
That is one of the areas of concern, yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you gotta worry about Woodridge.
Something is going on there.
Oh, something's definitely going on there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where Raildeth has run a lot of his experiments. You don't have to worry about his place of operation there. Very much gone. And, last we were there, they went from mistook me for something I'm not, so if anything, they think they serve me. So I don't think you have to worry about Woodridge. They've, I think, been getting the shit end of a demon stick for a while. Not willingly.
Edie, slight interjection, if I could. While they're talking, can I walk over here towards Mouse to do my best to break the line of sight of the people on the rampart with the building and use the pillar to break their line of sight? Go towards Mouse and cast detect thought.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Mhm. We have a decent stealth at least. 14.
14. Well, the only person who could see you is the butcher.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna kind of get low with Mouse and be like, "Nope."
So you walk over and you sort of sit down and you act like you're talking to the cat and instead cast detect thoughts. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back with Mouse.
I assume that you're doing it on.
Oh yeah, you know I am.
Okay.
I'm not gonna probe deeper. I just want to get surface thoughts as they're talking.
Surface thoughts. Oh, okay. Yes. Surface thoughts of Brooke.
Yeah, as we're talking.
Curiosity, suspicion. Those are the two main ones floating at the top.
Mm-hmm. It last for a minute, I believe. I need the spell so I can get the time frame. Because I'm always going to do. I am not going to probe deeper. The only thing he wants to do is just keep that link onto her, and if any of her thoughts turn to something that might be not necessarily malicious, but against us in a way that I need to say something, that I will speak up to Soul telepathically. So.
Okay, so if she starts getting squirrely.
Yeah, she starts getting squirrely so that I can have an early warning system.
Gotcha.
Okay.
She's getting squirrely!
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But yes, I think Woodridge can be left alone as it stands, and the only one you'd have to potentially worry about is Raildeth. I'm not sure. I've got people looking into it, but I haven't just figured out yet if he himself is a demon or if he's just a man in the employ of one. Had some interesting shit in his house, though.
Oh. And would you be willing to share that information?
Why not? All I can do is seem to be after the same man. We might be able to give each other information on this front. There's a throne with the name of a specific demonic house inscribed on it, as well as a whole bunch of other abyssal we were not able to translate.
I'm going to preemptively roll the religion check for her.
I believe it was Maldus.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yes.
Which
rather pain in the ass demon family.
My sources say is a minor
Rhoda?
demon house. Yes.
A minor demon house.
Well, minor in the grand scheme of things.
Compared to yours.
He's got not a demon of a devil, alright?
I know. Your house is higher.
Which, powerful enough to be a problem, but not head honcho level.
So do you suspect that Raildeath is one of these family, is serving this family, or if
Either
the family is serving him?
considering the throne with the names on it, and that was the only name we were able to get on there, I would say either he is in service to said family or is a member of that family. Is where I'm currently thought. I haven't figured out yet if he's just a mortal man who's made a series of deals, or if he's the head of the snake. Also had a very interesting sword in there that is no longer on display. But
Oh, the entire house isn't
the
on
entire
display
house,
anymore.
yeah.
Oh.
Good
Don't
point.
tell me that you gave the house to the Hells.
No. The Fae took it.
The Fae? The Fae are involved.
Oh, honey, this goes so deeper than you know.
Well, my main concern has been, the less pleasant planes of existence, but... Oh, dear.
Oh, yes. Which will bring me to Threyhawk's involvement, shall I? Get that out of the way for you? He's he's smiling at it the whole time. He's trying to match this energy right now. Are they flirting? I'm really not sure.
How
Can I?
how is
That's
the
floating?
Huh?
Yes, Steven.
I was gonna ask him the mention of the Fae. Was there any thoughts of surprise?
It
Or was
was
it-
like genuine, actual surprise.
Okay, she knows enough. Like, good.
She sort of looks up at Salvatore as he, sort of sinks down and sits just on the edge of the rampart. Just curious that my intelligence has failed to dig up this piece of information up until now.
Oh, they trust me. They've been trying to stay very, very quiet about it.
So we'll telepathically let Soul know, she legitimately doesn't know anything.
If anything, the smile gets bigger. He's just trying to ooze that confidence. I don't know what we're trying to step into. He's just trying to embrace the whole charismatic succubic side of the heritage, I think is what's happening. And I don't know if it's working for him or not, but we'll see what's happening.
So you're saying internally somebody's happy.
Internally someone's very happy.
She just brutally failed that wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
no! Oh! Success! Brilliant!
Oh no.
Huzzah! Perhaps I will charm person eventually hereafter all. We'll find out. What? Nothing's gonna happen. It's fine. I'm kidding. We're getting all the information, alright? She will tell us all. It seems, and I'm going to preface this with a very sincere apology for my family's involvement here. Threyhawk, no idea. Absolutely none. I've absolutely thought he was providing money to a school, absolutely thought Raildeath was a physician more than likely, had a fighting pit just for the sake of entertainment, had his little slaves only for the sake of entertainment, me being one of them. What he was unaware of, well, he was partially aware of one thing. The reason, well, he was aware that I wasn't, and I'll give you this information. Raildeath found something when he was potentially serving Threyhawk as a physician. If it was him himself or someone else, I'm not sure, but it did get back to him. He found a child that was hidden by the Fae so that I suppose demons or devils or other fae couldn't use said child as a weapon. And on that child, he found a sigil put in place by an extraordinarily highly powered member of the court that he rewrote to use for his own gains. Leading directly, he's just going to point to Brooke, point to Era, the kidnapping and experimentation of various other children. Because a couple people decided they didn't want to wait to have a baby. So you could call us the cleanup crew on that.
Zell gets a glee. So you say that he's in prison.
Sorry, Hawkins, yes.
That would happen to be the Redwater prison.
It would. I'm not going to stop you from killing the man. If that's what you want to do.
I'm not going to be the one to kill him.
Well, someone within your employ.
I mean, do you consider an aberration under somebody's employ? It's usually just a mutually beneficial relationship.
Depends. But like I said, we question the fuck out of the man. He didn't know shit.
Well, I guess we'll confirm that, won't we?
I'm looking at the others like, do we care if Thryok gets... So it's like, does not really care if Thryok gets fucked up, honestly.
Honestly.
She,
Not really.
Zell, yeah, everybody's got a good line of sight on. Yeah, Salvatore literally just, like, vanishes.
Well, if you plan on doing that soon, I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to be there for that.
Well, it
Mage
might
disappeared.
take a bit.
Hmm.
Salvatore is good at what he does, but... well...
I'll put it this way. Bastard's a blind old man who's lost his wife, and who's several members of his family definitely disowned the fucker. If you wish to make him suffer, leaving him alive is going to be the way to do it.
So what you're saying is we
Too late for that.
remove him from the situation and get out of him what we can and return him back to his pit?
And is probably what would be the worst fate for him.
Well,
Because
I
honestly,
suppose we'll see if it turns out that way.
if he dies, he's probably just going straight to a nice deep pit of the hells. Possibly an ice block somewhere in Kanya.
It's a very specific description. Well, since you have given me a very juicy morsel, I guess I will give you in kind, since we have a mutually beneficial relationship here. We have taken 37 suspects from the area.
Mm-hmm.
3 have had knowledge of the demon's dealings, albeit just fleeting. 4 refuse to relocate and never speak of this place again. They have been held until such time as they decide otherwise. They're treated well, don't worry, but I cannot let somebody leave without that assurance. The rest either decided to join my guard and assist us in our operation, or took the deal to never speak of this place and never return home.
Sorry. Where the fuck did there's my dice? I'm like, where did my dice tray go? Holy shit, I moved it. Inside. 9!
Hera's also going to.
Please! Please, someone else tell me this bitch lying!
25.
Or be... There we go.
I would assume at this point that my detect thought's probably faded, so...
Oh, absolutely. Era, she seems like she's genuinely, like, giving you information tit for tat.
She's kidnapping people and forcibly relocating them, but she's making amends and trying to legitimately do the right thing. Okay. It's almost does kind of cast glances to the others, trying to just looking for any sign of this bitch crazy.
Well, Shula hasn't been smiling for the majority of the time that she's been here, so.
Well, yeah, but
You
that's...
seem to have received that the wizard fucker left. But yeah, no, she's not really a fan of this entire situation.
I would say Cell kind of pop into your head again and let you know, like, he's playing it close to her chest, but she hasn't been too, I guess, dishonest in a way. From what I gleaned, she was either legitimately surprised or didn't know, or whatever the case be. So unless she can lie in her head.
You know your mom's looking for you out there, right?
Is she now? It's curious. She's looking. Why hasn't she come back?
I think she still thinks you're being held.
Well, I have put tremendous effort into maintaining a certain secrecy about this place, so I guess that gives me a little bit of peace of mind that I'm doing a decent job.
Nothing, you're not...
a terrific spy. So if she hasn't cleaned out what we're doing here, then I guess modicum of pride.
You're not doing anything that would be a threat to the crown, are you? Because your mother seems like a very business first sort of woman.
It depends on if the crown is in league with any nefarious sort.
Last I heard, they were in line with the Fae. So, but...
Well, as far as I know, the Fae are just as... What would be a good word for puppet mastery?
Manipulative?
Yeah, there we go. Just as manipulative as the Hells.
Depends on the Fae.
Well, I imagine you've got a decent insight into them. You walk around with a Fae creature.
I'm assuming she's gesturing to Mouse.
I mean, Mouse is standing right next to Zell, so...
He doesn't either at this point. He looks over and he's just like, yeah, 50-50. There are some I'm quite fond of. There are a couple others who I certainly would like to put in the ground.
Well, I imagine they're just as difficult to kill as the demons.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them. bit like people, really. Some of them are way harder to kill than others.
It sounds like you're
Accurate.
speaking from experience.
It's been a long 6 months.
I imagine that canvas on your skin tells a lot of the stories. I'd like to see more of it.
Like looks and things like, like looks, looks, kind of glances back in Zell's direction, like, you're
Yeah, there's not a scowl on his face whatsoever.
you're not scowling at all. Isaac, if you're gonna talk, you are muted.
Is now looking at Soul with the expression of like, really?
So I was like, what?
I mean, much unlike your lovely friend here, who clearly wears her story as a tapestry, you keep everything hidden close to your chest.
Most of them are pretty ugly. Except for one. I'm quite fond of one.
See, I find the stories that one's skin tells to be remarkable.
What is
It's
that?
wise.
Doesn't sound weird.
No.
You say that like you have some inkling into. Do you say that as just sort of a fascination with the concept, or?
Let's just say everyone has scars that they don't like to talk about.
Oh, I've talked about all of mine. Maybe not in this conversation, but.
Well, if you want to know a bit about the scars of my own, this limp that I have, damage to my leg, they chained me to a burning pillar, forced her to watch. I broke my leg trying to break free.
I will say I don't think any of mine are quite that cruel. Well, sort of unclasp part of the jacket just enough so we can pull his shirt aside, so we can reveal part of the which side of his head fucking face is on. This side. Pull part of the shirt aside so you can get like the bite mark from that Sparrow had left. It's some of the slash marks. And like, friend of mine they used the tattoo on him to chain a Rakshasa to him. Took over, tried to maul me to death. Blacked out. No idea how they got him off of me. Or if I got him off of me. Honestly, I could have gotten him off of me and just don't remember.
Hera's head is very much like fallen, and she's just looking very thoughtful at the moment.
He's better now. Got it out of him. A few years later.
Got the Rakshasa out.
No, we weren't the one who killed it.
Oh. Like, visible, like, relief. I would absolutely hate to have to deal with one of those.
Yeah. But something a bit more interesting. using the moment of fuck it. Sort of shimmy his way. It's like, it's cold in here, but fuck it, we're close enough to the fire. Shimmy out of the jacket and just so we can actually roll the sleeve all the way up. Show off that big old semi-glowy snake tattoo. Didn't originally look like this. We had it altered. This is why you and Era have the ones you probably have. If you ever want to figure out how to get rid of yours, you probably have to do a bit of studying of this.
At that point, she's gonna, get up from her sort of lounge on the rock. She sets the raven on the rock.
I'm a bargaining chip.
Sort of hobbles down, gets real close to Soul, and,
Not flinching at all.
gingerly takes the arm and sort of tracing with one talon says, "Aye, this is intricate work."
Kind of looks back at Zell like, "Hey, take the compliment." Doesn't say anything, but it's just like, she's kind of gonna take the compliment.
She rolled a 27 on her insight of that glance.
Uh-oh.
Yes, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Hi.
Do it yourself.
Take the compliment, yeah. That can mean anything.
Could.
Yeah.
Could not.
Her eyes follow your gaze and said, "Is he the artist behind this masterpiece?"
No, sir, he's the one who altered it.
She's gonna hobble over to Zell.
I'm trying to cover your ass, alright? I'm trying.
Yeah, I know. I've just been keeping quiet, trust me.
And she takes her talons and spreads the feathers aside on the inside of her chest. Sort of has to pull the robe aside so that you can see the blood red ink.
Similar
Unlike
to Era's.
the tattoo.
I was saying similar to Era's.
Yes. And unlike Souls, which is like
Now a snake. Yeah.
beautifully written, this is almost like a brand was put in. It's coarse and rippled under the skin.
Is
Some
Era's the
wishes for
same
the
way,
word.
like a brand?
Ask away.
Be a
We'll see if we
reasonable,
can answer.
yeah. It'd be a reasonable assessment.
Okay.
Bastardization. The bastardization of your work.
Right. I'll say that when she displays that and he sees that visibly on his face, she'll notice that not pity, but just upset at the fact that there's something like that on someone else that they didn't want. He'll just she displays it with like
Back of his head right now.
he'll say, "May I?"
Thank you very much for the follow.
She nods to you.
Thank you.
And he's going to push some of the feather aside to make sure he's got a proper look at it and just look over it, see if it's pretty much the same as Era's or not, or anything that he can kind of glean the best that he can.
Do a intelligence arcana check.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses? Because this is like the
Thank
8th
you,
time I've had
Mundo.
looking. Nah,
That you're gonna have to call home to somebody.
yeah, probably should.
Dad! Dad,
Look,
help!
leave yourself. Hey, internally.
You reach out to him.
Yeah. It's been a long time since they've spoken. I say a long time, it hasn't been that long. Since he's actively gone to spoke. Yeah, for him. Hey, I, still don't really fully understand this, so a little help would be appreciative if you're still, listening.
A long period of time goes by before it sort of sounds like he's coming through a fog when he answers.
Hmm.
And he,
What the fuck is that?
I don't read Abyssal.
Helpful.
I know you don't, but I think I have that. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Comprehend languages.
That's what I'm checking because I can't remember if that was a part of the thing. Yes, it is. I do, and I can, and I will.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
And they're like, no, but we can in a moment. As much detail as you can. I know it's not what you made, but
Oh, reaching back to Strauss. Oh, Jesus.
mm-hmm.
I thought I was reaching back to Oberyn.
No. Zell that made this, so that source would be Zell. So yeah, cast comprehend languages. I can read Abyssal now. Uh-huh.
Okay. Zell starts chanting
Oh, no.
this awful language. Like, it's guttural. And, like, Soul, like, sort of, you almost flinch at it hearing it because, the sounds are similar to Infernal, but the words just don't make any sense. It's almost as if somebody ran them through a blender.
Gonna get a sore throat later from speaking this.
And through that thick cloud, the echo chamber now that Esther seems to be coming through. He says, "They've bound something to her, but not the same as the other one."
Not.
I'm going to gasp of horror.
Do you think we could dive in and figure out what, like before?
It's becoming harder for me to come out. Ever since that last time. It's like what I see through your eyes is a dream.
Thank you, Mondo. Thank you.
I don't think I have the power. You'll have to do it on your own.
I understand. Is there anything else that I can do?
Roll a Arcana check at advantage.
Hey.
Advantage. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank goodness for that advantage.
Advantage.
First one was a 6. The second one's a little bit better.
Huh?
17. I only have a +1, so not much.
I'm not sure. But I suspect, and he takes control of your hand for just a short moment, and he just draws a line through 2 of the sigils.
That
If
we're
you
all
destroy these 2, it'll be forced to reveal itself.
We fixing to fight a demon, guys? Let's go.
Thank you.
No worries at all.
Um,
Thank you so much, Mondo.
if it gets too hard for you to speak with me again, is there anything you want me to say?
Bills run down your spine, and I will DM you.
Okay.
Ah! Ah! This man needs to be able to talk to Novus and Hags one more time. God damn it! that closure. The couple NPCs need some fucking closure. Oh no.
He chuckles out loud very slightly. And he's just gonna say, guessing that's for everyone.
It's the last word you hear before, like, you feel that cloudiness just fade. Indeed.
I guess another emotion that she'll see on his face is a slight tinge of sadness, but definitely doesn't seem like it's for her. It's a little more expressive. And he'll compose himself real quick, and this is very different from the one on Soul. But if he really points at it too, like if we take these 2 away, whatever they put in you will more than likely show itself.
In?
Play can join
Just
the next
nods.
room from the beginning. That would be lovely, yes. Absolutely. Same time every Sunday.
After that, that's probably not holding on to anything. Could either be properly removed or at least altered, but it's not the same as the other one. It's
Not a restriction. It's not a restriction, is it?
no, I mean the sigil. It's not placed. It's ingrained. I don't know what's inside, but we could reveal it. More than likely, see what happens from there.
Feel like fighting a demon today? It's sort of more of a question at Brooke.
her head sort of drops. I was a bit afraid of that. Do you know what the fuck they put in me?
No. What did they put in you?
Oh, I
can't
was
say.
asking.
I'm asking you, but
lovely fellow here. It seems to know quite a bit.
I can't. Without being more invasive into your mind and other things, I can't say. And I've done it once before with the person that Solus talked about, and I could see them before they came out. If you allow me in, I could try. But from here, I can't say. It's kind of locked away.
And she shakes her head. Says, not without my own guidance here. If you wish to still do that, we'll wait for his return.
well, sounds like we're waiting for Threyhawk's interrogation after.
And softly she'll hear, maybe, I don't know, he's gonna say it very softly right now. He just says that he's sorry. Specifically, he'll say, I'm sorry.
Insight check.
Insight is a 20. 30.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, like I said, he said what he said. He said, I'm sorry. Whether she takes that as him personally for doing something or just he's sorry because of the situation, I mean, he's not being that much expressive. That's
the point of the insight.
I know, I'm saying, like, he's not being expressive. He's just generally saying he's sorry.
Yeah, essentially, because I imagine when you said it in Estrellas' voice. So essentially, the insight is
he said it in his voice.
Two together, in his voice.
No, he's saying it in his own voice. He's just being very quiet, and meek about it. Essentially, you could take it as a personal "I'm sorry" or a general "I'm sorry," but he's not trying to deceive or persuade her in any way. So I don't really know what to roll against that.
Then she's just gonna, grab your arm. Is your hand still like on her chest?
No, he would have let go at this point.
She'll reach out, grab your arm, sort of just slide her talon down to your hand and just give it a squeeze. And she'll walk over, She's if you're watching her, you notice when she looks at Mouse, she that. Am I going to pet the cat? Am I going to pet the cat? And then, nah, I'm not going to pet the cat. And she walks past and she calls over to the butcher and says, dear, would you be a kind gent and get us a bottle?
I need a drink. That's well, considering we just told you have a demon in you, I suppose fair game at this point.
Yeah.
So it looks over to Era.
Era is
And he's
looking very deep in thought.
Probably also gonna
gonna try his best to remember if those same sigils that he pointed out on Brooke are on Era.
Go ahead and do a intelligence check.
That's cocked. Fucking high roll too.
That's cocked. Oh, not the cock.
It was like a 16, but it was definitely cocked, so I take a 7 instead, which gives me an 8.
Oh. Oh.
No, off the top of your head, no, you can't remember. You're racking your brain, and it's just a muddle of symbols in your head.
Yeah, he didn't do comprehend languages last time, so he couldn't read it, so it doesn't compute.
I'm still looking at Era. Suppose that means we'll have to take another look at yours, too.
Yeah.
You might be fighting 2 demons in the next coming, however.
I damaged mine at the school.
Hmm.
I don't know if that just means I didn't hit the right parts of it, or...
Well, considering a demon didn't come out and try to kick our ass, probably a good thing, considering we already had a demon trying to kick our ass.
Maybe it could come out at any time, if we're just unlucky. Because maybe I didn't get him quite, but I got it slightly.
I think that's what happened with mine. Nicked it enough to make our good old dickhead of a friend give him a voice, and fucker hasn't shut up since.
Era, do you mind if I?
No, of course not.
He goes up. Goes to check the. I'm gonna call it. Let's call it check the brand.
The brand. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll help remove the clothing that's in the way.
Just as Era has had her chest fondled by both the men in the party now.
It's not fondling, slightly brushing to the side and checking.
Intensely inspected.
The gentlest of touches.
There's no memories anyway, it's fine.
No, there's not.
Nope.
Mm.
Nope. Bird. It is just breast.
It's just breast.
Anyway, do I see the same
It's
symbols that
wavy.
I'm looking for?
Uh,
On inspection.
You're reading that hers is significantly more complex.
Mm.
And while you see some of the same sigils, they're intermixed with a bunch of other ones that you remember were the suppression spells
Right.
and the
Yeah.
illusion spells.
Yeah. But nothing that's similar to something
You
that
do
was.
see the 2 symbols that were together.
There's just more along with it.
They're separated on her.
Mm.
So you're not sure if it would have the same effect or not.
Let's take his hands back. Like,
You need to learn a pistol.
I mean, I could still read it. It's for an hour. Comprehend language.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but there's a difference between comprehending the words and understanding their
And
meaning.
understanding what it did mean. Yeah. I can't say for sure with eras. The same assemblage is there for sure, but the way that they wrote them in there, it's like they're separate. Isaac
I
dead.
think he has fallen asleep.
I'm awake.
Shula scowled so hard she knocked out.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
You just look dead.
No, I'm just listening.
You're good.
If you die, do let us know.
Yeah, I'm on the webcam screen anyway, so it's just like no point in like looking at the screen.
Yes, so are your feet.
Anyway, they're there. They're just not, and they're not put in the same way. So whereas with Brooke there, it's definitely holding something in. This could be, or it could be holding something back. I don't know. It could be something.
So we are fine rail death. We're pinning the fucker down, digging around in his head. That's gonna be the easy way to do this.
Whoever
Figure out
decided
exactly
to make this the way that they did, no, just no.
Well, there is a chance that there is something in me as well, then, so...
Let's not go poking at it when we don't know what it does.
At least not more than I already have.
Correct. We know what that one does. So we poke at that one. gestures at Brooke.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, got any other questions? I suppose we're gonna be here for a little bit.
Well,
Is what he's saying to Brooke.
oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading on some delightful demonology.
Okay.
So, if she has any more questions for you.
We're gonna be here a bit because if I'm correct, then we're waiting on Salvatore to come back for two things now.
Oh, yeah.
And we're not leaving here, but she's still got a demon in her. Absolutely not. We have a thing to solve now.
I mean, there's no way you're gonna fight the demon today. It's almost 5.
Yeah, no.
Well, if she has any more questions for you.
I need lunch at some point.
She smirks. Says, I have watched you look at that little halfling so many times.
Oh boy.
Very tall halfling.
Very tall halfling, yeah, 5 foot tall halfling.
This giant.
Giant amongst halflings.
Beast of a halfling over here.
What is Zell's strength again?
My strength?
Yeah.
It's a
Actually,
Negative.
It's an 8.
At this point, he probably looks more like an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, a half elf if anything.
Somewhere between an elf and a halfling.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, he has longer pointed ears. He could be considered probably more of just a straight elf, not a half elf.
Yeah. Half elves can be
And yeah, she'll have to start referring to you as the elf.
Halfling elf hybrid.
Now,
Maybe.
I can't blame you because those eyes, oh my. But do tell me, are you two involved?
We're gonna look at Zell, like, how do you want to put this?
It's not like I've ever hidden anything.
Yeah, he's just more like, he's like, do you want to give up the charade here? Alright. Yes.
Oh, delightful. Please, when the wedding is due, please do send me an invite.
I think it's like, it's you and about 20 other people.
I'm sure it's going to be one hell of a party.
You know how this campaign ends? Yeah.
You had no idea. He's gonna send a message to Zell. It's like, do we want to drop the charade on the whole elf thing, or?
Not yet.
softly shows up to walk Soul down the aisle.
No, I could imagine they're in wherever they're getting married, and it's split down the middle. The Fae on one side, the Devils on the other side. You really look at the room; it's one bright and sunny, the other one dark and gloomy, or whatever the case be.
Do you have Saltmarsh or somewhere in the middle?
Who would be the pastor? For a guy marrying you?
Saltmarsh is sort of intermingled.
Oh, it would probably. Mephistopheles and Oberyn are both at the podium. Just be like, yeah, we're both doing this. Neither side is going to get that end of the bargain.
Yeah.
They each do their own separate ceremony.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's
Like,
like,
no. We have
devils.
our customs. No, we have our customs. Yeah, but
Okay, well, devils don't get married. They have their whole other things. But like, I don't fucking care. It's just a fucking weird fairy thing. Y'all do whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit.
it's some mortal bullshit. Don't even deal with it. Anyway, I do have to get going though.
Yep. That's a good place to end, anyways.
It's a good spot. We fighting demons next time, probably. Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens with Old Boy and possible 3-Hawk. Aboleth time. The demons actually just... You know what? Never mind, I'm not going to say.
Well, let's see how
Jesus
continuous
Christ.
flirting continues happening.
Like, good God.
Yeah.
That's
Oh boy.
You
Yes,
enjoyed
Saj, this is what you're looking to join.
Edie, I have a gift for you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Usually he gives the gifts.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I have a gift.
Beatty, the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Oh. Yeah. So that happened. Okay. So Brooke has a demon, and that's confirmed, and very possible that Era also has a demon in her. Now we know. We weren't sure. Now we know there is actually a possibility. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Who am I gonna send you guys to? Let's see. Oh, it might be Vivi, because... yeah. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's see, I will be back again tomorrow. And probably with Returnal tomorrow, I will assume. Probably, yeah. So that'll be fun. And Tuesday, I usually do take off. I will see how I feel, and we might just charge on ahead with Tears of the Kingdom instead. But we'll see. I'll post about it in the Discord. If I do stream, I'll post about it in the Discord. So I guess until you see some kind of a post in the Discord, if you're there, then assume I'm not streaming. Basically, is how we're gonna treat that. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, or night, depending on where you are. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye, goodbye.